Yo, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another beautiful live stream on this beautiful Monday afternoon. We are back with the daily Trackmania action, and today is gonna be day number 4. Yeah, day number 4 of the Red Bull faster grind. We are very close to being first place in the campaign, I think. At least if there hasn't been any crazy changes. I think only Mada is ahead of us right now. So today we're gonna try to once again improve on the maps and maybe even take over that first position in the ranking. And yeah, in general, we're gonna try to learn the maps a little bit more, try to improve on them. The usual grind, basically. But that is not all we're gonna do for today. We're only gonna do that until, until 18 CEST, so for roughly 2.5 hours. Because we also still have to discover the brand new weekly grand map, which came out yesterday. And yeah, as you guys know, I'm discovering them every single week. So today we're gonna do that. Gonna be interesting. I really hope the map is gonna be a bit better than last week's map. Then we're gonna play Cup of the Day, of course. And today, after Cup of the Day, the stream will actually not come to an end yet, because today marks the return of the good old Big Yek Monthly Cup. I sadly wasn't able to host the Big Yek Monthly Cup the last 2 months, because in February and also in March, I was very busy with the EWC stuff, the Elite Cups, you know, everything going on basically. But this month is a little bit more chill, and because of that, we actually have time to host it. And with we, I mean, I'm not really doing anything, because luckily the organizational part is going to be taken over by Svitman for this month. So I'm basically just going to join the server and I'm going to cast the event, and Svitman will take care of everything else. And yeah, another month of the Big Yek Monthly Cup. That means today is your guys' first chance to qualify to the monthly final, which happens at the end of the month, obviously, which will have prizes worth multiple hundreds of euro. All of you guys can join actually, because this week, the game at the club access is for free. So for the first time ever, all of you guys can join the Big Yek Monthly Cup, guys. I'm gonna explain how once it's time. But yeah, make sure to download the game. Make sure to join the action. It's gonna be a lot of fun for sure, guys. So yeah, that is the plan that we are gonna do. I did start the recording. Yes, thanks for the reminder, Scatterlist. Today, for the first time, I remembered myself. And yeah, other than that, I think everything is clear. And I would say we're gonna jump into the game, guys. I am ready deluxe. So the green timer is... I still forgot to set up my stream deck. Bro, how often will... Oh my god. I keep forgetting about it. Jesus Christ. But no, we need the overlay, of course. Zack. Where is it? Zack, there we go. We're gonna jump into the game. The green timer is accurate. We are close to hitting the 13-hour mark. And yeah, I would say, let me actually see the ranking. Where's the ranking? Do we have an exclamation mark leaderboard command? I think so, right? Waiting. There it is. So. Leaderboard. Aha. Is the leaderboard working right now, or is it broken? I actually haven't taken a look at the leaderboard at all yet. But, doesn't really look like it's working. It's working, it's just slow to load, okay? Yeah, that is... Yeah, I mean... I guess I'm gonna come back later. And we have Yolan with the... with 2 gift subs going to Driver Gamer, Rambeck. Yeah, Driver Gamer and Rambeck. Thank you very much, Yolan. So, Mada has all 3 world records, does he? 0.28 on map 1. Still the 57 here. And a 31 on skate. Damn, 0.3 is fast on skate. Yeah, okay, well, Mada, well done. Mada is definitely in first. I am probably in second. At least I wouldn't know who else should be ahead of me. So I'm in second, but Mada is far in the lead probably. Freaking Mada, man. How's this guy so fast? Unbelievable. But yeah, question is, what are we playing today? We could play Skate. Skate would be a good map to play. Maybe we're gonna play Skate and then we move to Everest. I think that's a solid plan, because starting on Everest, I'm not sure if that is good. Well, let's see. Let's take a look at the record by Mada. Because I'm 0.4 behind, that's quite a bit. I mean, I didn't really play this map too much yet, so it's fair. Well, let's see. If he has any different lines or anything. Okay. Yeah, my run is not good yet. I know I can improve by a lot. But yeah, point 30 is pretty fast. He jumps quite high, but gets an ultra smooth landing. Yo, okay, sick flip as well. Has a lot of speed. Jumps very low. Yeah, there's not gonna be any new lines or anything. I think it's just a clean run, basically. That's all we are gonna be dealing with here, I'm pretty sure. It's a very interesting looping line. Let me see that in Camp 3. It goes all the way here like this. And then very far outside here, actually. Interesting. Gets the lower gear, of course. And then probably also a good end, I would assume. Yeah, it's just a clean run. Gets the good identity as well. That is quite nice. Okay, yeah, thing is, I think we're just gonna play... Oh, wrong club. Are we gonna play part maps first of all? I think it wouldn't hurt to warm up on part... Yeah, I don't think we need part 2, but we need part 3, 4, and 6, maybe. Let's play a little bit of part maps before we go into the full map as a warm-up. And Gary, thanks for the 13-month free sub. True, happy Easter. Today is also Easter day. I always forget about it because holidays don't really exist for me. Yeah, this part I gotta learn. Gotta learn this part here, guys. In theory, I have a line that is not too bad. Getting this landing like ultra clean all the time is just really hard, as you can see. Like super easy to lose 0.1 here. That's just the issue. And like in theory, going wider and for more speed doesn't really help because there's a gear change. So usually you never keep the speed. It was Easter yesterday? Yeah, it's also Easter today, my friend. Easter is not just one day. Yeah, in case you are wondering who the fuck Rockskater89 is, that guy accidentally got access to our part maps. He is not meant to be there, I can tell you that much. And he got access because I have been using this streamer ping plugin. And somehow via that, he yeah, got access to it. But he was yeah, I'm never gonna install this fucking shit plugin again. Fucking Open Planet. Wanna do you guys a favor and people are abusing it. Unbelievable. And the thing is, like, how, yeah, he basically, yeah, exactly, like, he's always playing maps with the name Skate in it, because he just likes those type of maps, I guess. And he got a ping, by us having Skate in this map's name. And because of that, he got access to it, even though the maps are private. Very fun. Because it gives access to the Trackmania IO page or something, I don't know. Look how much you can lose in this part, man, it's crazy. I don't know. Why does Mada break tap in the beginning on obstacle? Because it's faster. I don't know, it gives you a better bumper bump. Don't ask me. I think Mada went more like this, but he also got the upper gear. I don't know if it's worth it to go for more speed here. He beat Lars? Yeah, but that's like, you know, Lars. Like, Mada went more like this here. Like, how is this faster? I don't know. Honestly, this map is a bit weird. I don't really understand some of the parts on this map. Or like, I kind of understand what I want to do, but it's just really hard to actually do it, if that makes sense. Mada had an insane end. Yeah, Mada had the good bumper end. The good bumper, but you know what I mean. I had that good end as well. Sadly, the rest of my run was dog. I kind of had like the same run as Mada, just slower. Like also bad start, good end. Overall, just slower. How did I have such a good bump there, actually? Aren't part maps counterproductive because you are practicing at a set speed when the real run will be different? I mean, yes, kinda in this case, but it's still helpful to get a feeling. Yeah, more left to the right doesn't really work here, sadly. I don't know. At least for me, it doesn't. Same, I got the same run as Mada, just 16 seconds faster. Yeah, fair, bro, fair. How did I get it so good, though? I don't know, it's just a bit random. How did I get to say it? Cooked by Lars. You can change that in the settings of the Ultimate Metal plugin. Yeah, you kinda wanna jump low though, I don't know. Like jumping high for speed is not really worth it. It's so hard to get this really good. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, that was a good jump, I guess. But look, I have +4 speed, but because of the gear change, the speed always just equalizes. Not so nice, not so nice. I don't know. Just always lose speed. I always lose like 0.1. Or 0.1 if I get it good. 0.2 if I get it not so good. For hunting, this is a bit of a problem. Weekly Grand later today. In like 2.5 hours roughly. So before cup of the day. Yeah, you don't want to land like unsmooth, that's for sure. Like +4 speed is really not worth a lot. I don't know, I just wish I would get a 8.5 here, Regu. I don't know what your times are, Massa. And if you have a good time on the ice map, you're good, I think. Not much of a chatter, but I wanted to say I think you're a really cool guy. Boah, thank you very much, man. Oh. Yeah, that was good. Yeah, but like I don't know, I didn't really do anything different. It's just random. 58-0 on ice. Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably you are safe. I don't see many people getting 57 on that map. People are skill issued. I don't know with this part, man. I think I just need to grind the full map here a lot. Let's go to part 4. The thing is, this one is also nice, but we have like also always different speed here in theory. And I still don't know what to do on this part. Like, it's just so hard to judge. 100th place is like 4.5 seconds behind. Yeah, but people are also yek at learning. Like, they need time to get their good times in, you know? It's just so hard to jump perfect in this jump. I don't know. You could also lose so much here. This map is really hard. Like, it's super easy to drive solid on this map, but it's extremely hard to drive, like, really fast, if that makes sense. So, like, having, like, really good pace in rounds is gonna be tough, I think. Now I didn't get enough rotation. That's also bad, as we know. Yeah, this is how it's gonna look like in rounds. I don't know. Yeah, it's very brute force heavy with this flip, the flip before, and then also the flip at the end. It's just so difficult to get all of this good in one run. Did I get a slowdown? No. Did I get a no slide out of that? Mud. Look at this, I lost 0.4. By the way, Dude Kid, I don't know if you saw it, but your AO8 map got beaten. By Techie, I think. Somewhat, like, right after you left it one day. In case you didn't see it yet. Like, I keep getting no slide landings out of this shit. It's so bad. Oi, oi, oi. Like a Neo now? Yeah. But not like this. I can Neo the start on China, yeah, but I cannot randomly do a Neo. Never mind. No, but I cannot do like slow Neos. I don't know, for that I suck too hard. -5 speed though, that's so bad. That's sick in my PB though. Then also here, this turn, like... I don't know, I don't really like this flip. Oh my god, and this turn. Yeah, I had it sick in my PB, I don't know, but it's so hard to get it good. I think in rounds this map is gonna be fun, but for time attack it's a bit... eh. Look how much I'm losing, 0.3 bro. This tube turn is so hard, yeah, it really is purple. And the speed is so important for the part after. Yeah, I lose speed because I under-rotate. I land always a bit sideways, I'm not rotating enough, otherwise I would have been faster here. And even like this, I lose 0.23, like holy shit. I had a sick run on my PB. Oh, barrelistic Röder, goated map. Goated map, barrelistic. Why can't I not remake that one for EWC? Why do they always remake the YEK identities? No, instead we get reversing and slalom in 2 weeks. Cool. Yeah, I don't know, I just had it perfect. Need to get it more often like this. Best map to ever hit esports. Yeah, this one and the tubes, if you remember Röder. You also casted that one for me. Tubes also goated. Look, I land clean, but I just don't have the rotation. I lose 8 speed, and less speed into this makes this part harder and slower. It's just no bueno. Was it Vertigo? Vertigo? Yeah, Vertigo. Vertigo. Pipe dance. I mean, pipe dance was also kind of nice. Because everyone was skill checked as fuck. I wish they would use pipes more often. I mean, pipe dance was of course shit because of the slow-mo, but pipes themselves are really cool. Or esport maps, I don't know. Man, what are my flips, bro? Where am I going? That's nothing new, Rambo. And Mihilul, thanks for the 2-month free sub. Appreciate it. And then we also have Der Tiki with the 5-month free sub. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Barrelistic was very silly, but it was like Cinema Deluxe map. Mada and me on that map, mashallah. Next level goated. I very often have the same good maps as Mada. It's not because of wheel nowadays, it was also like this before already, like back in the days. Mada definitely also more of a player who plays the weird maps. It's 2 with that, that's crazy. The thing is it possible to have like a setup for this, or are people just like trying to go by feeling? I cannot get this turn. Mara has world record on this, yo. Yeah, that was a good turn, I guess, but getting all of this in one run, you know? Okay, this was good. This was really good. Easier on camera 1. I don't know, is it? I don't know, Chief. Yeah, you need to insta-land smooth there. I can always get it good, you know? It's just like, I need to get it perfect for time attack, otherwise it's slow. Nah. Mara has all world records right now, yeah. But Mara's probably also definitely top 3 fastest players in Trackmania. Like when it comes to PBs, he always has insane PBs. I don't know how. Like no matter the map, always insanely fast. Yeah, I know, Masa. That's why I'm playing the board. Yeah, just like this. Now getting like a good turn, and with this I only lose like, I don't know, 0.11 maybe. Yeah, holy shit, I'm the goat. Like this in rounds would be, also this in time attack even would be pretty good. It's just so goddamn hard to get it like perfect. I don't know. I don't know. And Killer Mumia with the 10-month resub. Thank you. Tiamara went like very far left somehow. It's so funny how I sometimes just don't make this jump. But you can be too slow here. With funny, I mean, it's not funny, it's kinda bad. This line is nice though. Like going all the way to the left and then going like down the tilted part. You know what I mean? Kinda need to land like smooth upside down, if that makes sense. Scheiße. Oh my god, these slowdowns, I don't know. Things like this you get a bad gear. Yo, thank you Vandervoid. This jump here up is just really hard to make, I don't know. That would have been kinda good, to be honest. Okay, but the line works though, I like the line. Like going very far left here and then high up here. Also gives you a bit of an easier time for the drift. Speed though, the speed is so important there. It's so hard to get. PB, yay. Yeah, but this part I know what to do. We rather have to play part 6, because part 6 is, yeah. Part 6 is interesting. Venomous Weekly Grand already? Nope. Like this jump out here. It's just so hard to get it clean. So hard to, so easy to lose point 1. It's just hard to control. Just need to land perfectly smooth, kinda. Kinda like this, but that was also not great, like, still lost point 11. Who's Rock Skater? A guy who accidentally got access to our part maps. Because of a stupid Open Planet plugin. Do I like that the top 100 is based on combined times? I mean, I don't really care, but it would be better to not to have it on average rank or something. Yeah, this is a good identity. Big. I feel like I'm slow here, I don't know. The thing is, there is a gear, and the gear is just dog shit. Like you get like a bad gear in the landing and you lose point 1. Even if you land like kinda nice. What you need to avoid kinda. What was that? Yik. Gotta be a keys land. Maybe. Ah, it's so easy to clip. Ah, this was good gear end. But now I went too far outside. So like... I don't know, like in rounds it won't matter too much. Like almost anyone will lose here point 1. It's just difficult, I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I don't even know how I'm losing point 1, bro. Like, what did Massa do? Wait, did you release in the start? No. Yeah, it's just clean, but it's hard to control. Yeah, I don't know, it's not really getting better than that. And this is already with the good gear. So you can have like bad gear, then you lose point 2. You can have good gear and not perfect landing like this, and you lose point 1. Or you can have it perfect and yeah, you just gain point 2 on everyone else. Dilemma. It is at least a good line, but I don't have the good gear. I don't know. Is Lars tryharding this or just grinding for fun? As in theory, he's tryharding. He's just trying to find strats. Like, he is not helping us with having good pace. Like, for that, Lars is just too slow. But when there's, like, tricky parts, he always tries to find certain strategies and stuff. Okay, let's just go on to the full map. I mean, in theory, it doesn't really matter on these maps, Yuri. But I don't think he will, since he also messaged Massa about it, I think. Yeah, my current PB I drove randomly yesterday when I played the map for like 15 minutes or so. So it's not great at all. Hello, it's the flip. Do we have Mars bars in Germany? Yes. We have all of the typical stuff. Like, I just don't get the rotation. Like, even if I land like this, I didn't rotate enough. Like, it's bad. I'm losing time. We also had raiders, so that was before my time. Ah. Nice flip. Not. Man, I just don't get around. I just cannot judge this stupid part. I don't know. Look at how young I still am. Yeah. I'm younger than most of you guys. I don't know, but these perfectly clean flips are just so hard to get. And I suck at the turn. Discord. Wait, where do I have to log in? On the website, Blackfur? I'm going in. Log in with Twitch. I'm logging in. I'm now authorized. I should have the things set up as well. Yeah, there we go. The overlay exists. It's not correctly sized though. Let me actually quickly resize it. We need this for the BIG YEK Monthly Cup later today, guys. BYMC. Yeah, that works. Perfect. Ping. Yeah, let me know if it works, Blackfur. At best in the Twitch chat, otherwise I will not see it. Yeah, Volo, it's working. Nice. Good focus, Blackfur. Yeah, BIG YEK Monthly Cup today, guys. After Cup of the Day. Fun weekly tournament that I'm hosting. Which didn't take place for the last 2 months. But today, for this month in general, it is back. Yeah, it would be monthly if I wasn't omega busy with 10 billion tournaments taking place. I don't know, man. I cannot get this flippy air. But today, literally any one of you can join, guys. No excuses. The game is literally free at the moment. Club access. If you ever wanted to play BYMC, today, ladies and gentlemen, is the time. The fuck was that line? Was it good? No, right? Oh. It was. That was rather not so good though. Let's see if I will get the good end, guys. Already lost a lot. And bad end, and we lose everything! Hello! I lost 0.3, schade. Could have been a 0.3. Sadly, this end is so hard. Holy shit, okay, that was trash. Literally every single part, like all of the last 3 parts were trash in that run. I lost like 0.1 each. I see, the potential is there. Like this could have literally been 0.3 if I had the mother end, basically. Probably had like the same run as him, just bad end. Kinda same as on the ice map in my current PB. Oh. Yeah, the 0.3 jump scared me a little bit. I didn't expect to be that far ahead. Is there you will see tomorrow, Aura? I need to release here, I'm jumping too far. How do you join the cup? I will explain that later, but the servers will be hosted in my in-game club. It's called Granadi's Wheelhood. So you can already search for the club and join, and then, yeah. The servers are only popping up 10 minutes before the cup starts. And as always with the BIG YEK Monthly Cup, anyone can join the servers, but people that are subscribed to me, either on Twitch or on YouTube, get earlier and guaranteed access to the server, because obviously the slots are limited. And yeah, on server number 1, you will be able to join early if you are subscribed. Otherwise, you gotta be fast, because the server, especially today, is probably gonna fill up very quickly. So if you are subscribed already, then definitely make sure to make use of that. Important though, you need to join my Discord. Like in case you are subscribed on Twitch or YouTube, also on YouTube as a channel member. Join my ! Discord, and then make sure to connect your Twitch or YouTube account in the settings. And then you should automatically get the subscriber role on my Discord. And therefore access to the channel. A bit optimistic. I mean, today it could be crazy. I don't know if there's... The thing is, I don't know how many people are aware that bymc is happening again. It's actually possible to go here if you get it, like, perfect. There's a way of jumping over the fence. But it's like... I don't even know if it's allowed. And it's, like, incredibly difficult. Yeah. Mostly you just hit. And Yahoo, thanks for the 4-month free sub. Where did the Riolu 24/7 channel go? I think that was just April Fool's prank. A very good one, to be honest. When in theory it's kinda illegal to do that without Riolu's consent. I don't know, man, these 2 flips. I can get them good regu, no problem. Like, this will be fine in rounds, you know? I just cannot get it, like, very good regu. That's just random for me. Sadly, sadly, sadly. I will tell Gulio what? That he comes and plays bymc. Good focus. I think the maps today... I mean, I don't know the maps. Switman has done the map testing. So shout out to Switman for helping me. Otherwise bymc would definitely not be happening this month, guys. Can't tell you that much. Only there because of Switman. I know, Switman tested the maps, and apparently they are quite dank, I heard. Tube turn, bro. No, over. Joey, shut up. I can tell Massa I don't care. Also about when the matches are. Since when can't I block Twitch ads? I don't know, but very good. That means more money for me. Nah, I don't know. Riolu 24 hours should last 96 hours though. True. Good one. Mada has all world records right now, yeah. Not surprising, to be honest. Maps are good for him, and bro is fast as fuck. Ah, this edge there is so annoying. Nah. I like how you added cooked by. Yeah. Production value, guys. No other streamer has that. Insane. Hey, these two flips, bro. Where am I going? I'm pretty sure the guy in YouTube chat meant my overall position on the leaderboard, and that is second. Loads the gear down. At least a good turn. Yeah. Why can't Nadeo make everything free? Because Nadeo is not a non-profit organization. And I think the Nadeo employees also prefer to have a salary. As far as I know. Mitra dropped the 0.2 on Everest. Damn, that's fast. Yeah, sub will happen. This quarter pipe, bro. Those greedy employees, yeah. Unbelievable. How dare they? That's a wild take, yeah? Crazy, right? Bro. I swear to God the speed is different than on the part map. Okay, not bad, but yeah. Ah. I don't know. But PB is good. Let's compare. With the other Alexanders. Mother and Complex, actually. Yo, they jump so far left. I don't know if it's worth it, because I come with more speed here, as you can see. And I had a lower jump here. They just have more speed. But is that extra speed really helpful? Like, Mana has like +2, +3 speed. But if you get a better flip with that, it is worth it, I guess. Mana did have really 6 speed. And yeah, at this point here, I just completely... Also, I don't know, what is this? What is this jump that I got? Like... Turn was also yek. I got the semi-good end though. I overjumped here, which was bad, of course. Then here I got the semi-good one. Not the really good one, but the semi-good one. Yeah, I can definitely beat this record, but it's just so hard to get a run through where everything works. Yeah. The Complex is really good at hunting. Like, what is this jump off there? Sometimes, I feel like a very weird rotation. I don't like that. Bleh. Do I do the wiggle start in the strat in the start? No. What wiggle? Third overall, shittiest run ever, it sounds like. Nah, not shitty. But on this map, it's like very hard to get a run through where you're just happy with everything. It is what it is. Oh my god, cannot judge this. Everything was mid or trash? Nee, not everything. I cannot get a clean landing. Wicked. Again, this weird landing where the back of my car is like, I don't know, going like backwards. It's so bad. I cannot land flat on the quarter pipe anymore. When I have that. Wide and L when that happens. And now I landed clean. And then I can also land clean. Having terrible lines here, I don't know. Yeah, I land like perfectly clean, but I just don't have the rotation. I don't know. I don't know what I can do there. Fury drift more, but yeah. the mud. Again, perfect landing, but too little rotation. That's a bit of a problemo, guys. I ain't gonna lie. Problemo grande. Scheiße. How many players? Wait, I wanted to check. Map info, map info, map info. Does anyone see map info? Hello? Eh? Map info? Where's map info? Eh? Map info broken, okay. Yeah, I was wondering. I don't see it. I know I have it installed. You can also check on trackmania.io if you are interested. Someone wants to bother. Yeah, that's true, Johnsy. Always the same, bro. I don't like this part, to be honest. Like, the flip just feels a bit badly built. I don't know. It's just like kind of unsatisfying that you always have too little rotation. I mean, you can control it, and it is skill issue that I'm failing it, but it's still just annoying. I don't know. I wish it was just about a clean flip and not the rotation too much. Yeah. Where am I jumping? Yek. Hello, it's the clip. I would say this is a better rounds map than the time attack map. This in rounds or KO will be pretty fun, I think. Time attack? I don't know. Yeah, here, like, what is this back wheel landing? Like, that sucks so much. Trick in the start is to do an air brake. Right after the camera switches, pretty much. A bit of delay, maybe. Oh my god, my start, bro. Yes, Uncle. For the subs, it will be there. But make sure, like, I guess you see the channel, right? Once you see the channel, then all is good. Bro, where am I going? And I go with the freestyle landings. When is bymc starting? In 3 hours and 44 minutes. 1 hour after cup of the day. How much time is there to set records before the next phase starts? 2 weeks overall. Or a bit more actually. I think it's 16 days. So it's like another 13 days. Saturday, Sunday in 13 days basically. Bro, I cannot get a single good start. Always yakking the quarter pipe. Oh, where am I jumping? Red Bull grind is going well, yeah. Way too high. If I jump this high, I get the rotation that I need. But I need to jump low and get the rotation. That's the tricky part. Wow. That's crazy. Hello, it's the penalty. But, oh yeah, Kuna, thank you very much for the 57-month resub. Appreciate it. Hunting phase ends 2 days before my 18th birthday. That is unfortunate. So you cannot play the cup. 100 people will qualify to stage 2, but that's where it gets rough then. Because from the 100, only 8 make it to the offline things. And there's definitely gonna be more than 8 good players. I can promise you that much. And too low. Yeah, it's more like gonna be 7 players making it. 7 players and 1 duchy. Woohoo! Spawn diff in Trackmania. Ooh, juicy landing. Juicy. But not juicy enough to catch back up. Point 2, I think. Ah, where am I jumping? Hopefully a guy from Netherlands gets top 8. I hope so too. I mean, last year it was the case, but could have also easily not been the case with Spammy. Was the case because I sucked. Well, it can basically only be... I mean, yeah, like, other players could also make it, but... I don't know. And rotation diff again! Woohoo! Holy line, what was that? Hey, this jump at this turn is so hard, man. Yeah, I find it cool that it's in the Netherlands. Like I've been to the Netherlands once. And that was a really good experience. Duchies are usually pretty nice. Definitely looking forward to that. I'm kinda glad it's not UK again. And I'm also glad it's not France. Again. We've been to, we are to France so often. Like, would that be allowed, guys, if I get this? What's wrong with Eglando? What's wrong is that I need a fucking ETA that costs me $20. And the pass control is taking longer. There was no Brexit, everything good. I think it's the fence is obviously in the way. Also meant to be in the way. Tell me about it. Yeah. Homemade brownies when competing. I mean, it is Amsterdam. Gotta be careful there. Pre-Brexit, the world was in peace. True. I mean, traveling in the EU is like so PF. You don't even need a freaking passport. You literally have your ID and everything is Gucci. And you can just travel everywhere for free. No visa needed. No travel permit shit needed. I mean, the most exhausting was definitely to travel to New York last year. Like, there you, of course, also need, like, the travel permit thing. The ESTA, it's called there. But then you also need... to, you know, like... give the address of your hotel so that you're not, you know, going there illegally to work or whatever. Also, holy shit. US is strict with that shit. Be white, yeah. Sounds sad, but probably, also definitely helps, I guess. Why should I ever visit the US? I mean, the US has nice places to visit. And also nice events to attend and stuff. Yeah, nice landing, bro. Next time maybe wobble a bit more. Yeah, next time maybe also jump a bit higher. Also, this part, bro. Yeah. At least I got the rotation with this. That's kind of funny, Emil. But I also don't exactly see complex on the ice map, for example. Oh my god, my release time is... EU travel is PF, New York is RPG, yeah. Belgian roads are fine. They keep you from sleeping behind the wheel. I mean, I was driving. Like, the only country I ever was in... That I ever was driving in outside of Germany was actually Belgium. when Girl Nady and me went to the Spa racetrack. And that was actually kind of chill. Bad gear, sadly. Let's end. Dish end. Why the map's manual camera switch? It's so annoying because every good player prefers that. It's a skill in the game. Maybe sucks a bit for beginners that are used to the automatic cam switches in the campaigns. But yeah, something you gotta learn. Even if it's annoying for now. The thing is that everyone has their own timings with things, and in many cases, especially when you can also decide yourself between camera 2 and camera 3, for example. And yeah, if you force anything, then people cannot decide what they want. That's pretty annoying to people. Bro, my landings, they suck. They suck ass, bro. And this kind of run is really not hard to get for me at this point. But really being equal or faster than my PB is rough, bro. Bit sad how much I lost in this part. I gained 0.15 to my PB. Yeah, in theory there's quite a bit more possible here. Don't think people will do a sub. But technically it's possible. But it's just way too hard to get everything good. Let me actually pour in a bit of tea, guys. My throat is getting better, so I'm actually not sick. I don't know where the sore throat was coming from. But literally just for 3-4 days, then having a bit of a sore throat. I guess I really was just yapping too much. Holy shit, it was still hot. Oh my god. Whew. Jesus Christ. Alter. Oh. Junge. That was not so nice. Okay, let me play another 15 minutes or so of halfpipe before we go icing. Again, this weird landing. Looking backward landing, bro. Ach Mensch. Boah, I'm gonna make myself a juicy carbonara, guys. Not today, but in the next days. classic one. Except for the fact that I just cannot find the correct meat. No, I don't have guanciale. Yeah, besides that, it's original. I just cannot find it anywhere. I don't know where I'm supposed to get it. Like, I need like some freaking Italian shop for that. Like, if they don't have it at Rewe, it's like GG. I don't need to go to fucking Aldi, bro. But I got some similarly looking bacon. I don't know, I even asked in Rewe. I asked at the meat theke. Yo, landing bug! Yo, nice one. Go to a Metzger? Is it yeah, like, I guess at a proper Metzger they might have it. I guess you could also order it, no? It's not like, it's not like cooled stuff, right? Not necessarily, at least. Ordering the correct meat for carbonara is also a bit wild. At least use pancetta. Also not, they don't have it. No guanciale, no pancetta. It's just mud. Authentic ingredients, it looks the same. Yeah, naja, what am I supposed to do, man? Authentic enough. Good enough for me. Good enough for me. I'm glad they at least have pecorino. I still need to get myself a proper cheese Reibe. What is Reibe in English? Cheese grinder. Because I only have one, which doesn't give out like small dots kinda, but instead it's like bigger pieces, and that's kinda shit. And then I have to manually smash them so that I can mix them for the things, for the sauce. BIG YEK. I have to move to Italy, yeah, maybe. I'm bored, what should I do? Build a snowcore map for weekly grind. No, I'm not Italian. Not at all. Trying to land clean there, impossible challenge. Trying to get enough rotation here, impossible challenge. Apparently there's snowcore versions of these maps over here. That's crazy. Altered Red Bull Faster has arrived, guys. Cinema. Dude, this dog shit back landing. I'm gonna snap. Yeah, I hope you guys are all hyped for the BIG YEK Monthly Cup, guys. It's gonna be cinema. I cannot land clean. I'm second overall. Quite easily in second in both directions. I have quite a gap to first. Quite a gap to second. To third. Mana is sadly... Also when it comes to hunting, overall, on comp maps, Mana really is the GOAT. And I'm definitely not the GOAT. I'm quite bad at hunting. I always have bad PBs. How do I not land sideways like this? Not like this. I need to land more on my nose, I think. I need to... But I land like so sideways. How do I not land sideways? Yeah, this is better actually. Oh. +9. Hmm. Yo! Yeah, GG with this landing. I lost some speed initially, so I don't know if it's worth it. Okay. Oh, yeah. I gained 0.3 to my PB almost. Okay, I lost a bit initially. Let's say I gained like 0.2 in the second half. Not bad. Elcon. Elcon, bymc today. Are you locked in? Are you ready to qualify first try? It's today, I can play. Good focus. So guys, it's gonna be fun to spectate either way, because it's always fun spectating Elcon. Now you gotta watch. Yeah. Okay, 5 more minutes on this, guys. Before we are going ice skating. Your mom. You know if Gwen can win 100 for a time attack? I don't understand the question. You know, do you mean if he can win time attack? I mean, I guess so, if he would try. Don't think he is gonna try though, to win it. Just say yes. Why am I jumping? Ach so, can he win the 100 euro even though he's 17? Hey, I thought Gwen is 14. And Tim with the 13-month free sub. Good focus. Thank you, thank you. I suck so hard at this quarter pipe. How Monka can my map be for bymc? I mean, as long as it follows the rules, it can be full luck based as well. Like, doesn't matter. But it needs to be respawnable and not too difficult. In theory, it can be extremely shit, extremely random. That's all good. Oh, banger song. Do 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 do. Pew 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 pew. Pew pew pew. Holy speeders. Holy far jump. Holy mama. And Matti with the 16-month free sub. Thank you very much, Matti. Jesus Christ. That's a running gag in Parlor. I don't know how Gwen actually is right now. 2021 or so? I don't know. For some reason he was always referred to as a 14-year-old though, because he was already so hard cooking when he was young. Man, my landings are ultra ass. And it's Dux with a brand new Prime sub. Appreciate it. Damn, the subs are coming in, but guys, save the subs for later. Because during the Big YEK Monthly Cup later today, the subs are gonna be tracked and they will lead to more golden rounds in the monthly final. Exclamation mark golden. So save your subs, guys. Wow, that was slow. I think it's more speed actually helps for the flip. And slide out. Why are you guys yakking? That's crazy. Porter. Actually, I don't know if this map is my favorite anymore. I think in rounds it will be, but for time attack it's just kinda yek. Hello, it's the moon. Wow, if I would have kept grip there. And it's the moon again. I mean, in rounds, if I drive this in rounds, it's like pretty good, you know? But for time attack hunt, I cannot gain that much. 48 is shit. Okay, last try. We did get a good PB here. Bleh. This kind of start is so easy to get though. This is what all of the good players will just have in rounds, you know. You can drive a sub at this checkpoint. I'm driving 30.3 high. It was like totally not special run and it's 78. I think sub in rounds here will be good. You can go a lot faster. It is what it is. Okay. Oh, I got beaten by Epos here. Unbelievable. I would love to see Epos on the ice map. I wonder how Epos is doing on this one. Okay, Everest. I would say before we go full map, we first of all go part maps. Ooh, Elcon drove the part maps. That could be interesting. Leaking? Yeah. Without hesitation. So. I mean, this part is just the dump part. Just to start. You just ping, and then you pray for gear, and then you almost jump over and barely keep grip, and yeah. Yeah, we pretty much had the exact same run here. Yeah, not yet, Lars. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Yeah, I mean, the start we don't need to practice. We're just gonna practice it on the full map, basically. Part 2 is the same in short. With 91 here by Elcon though, that's rapido. When he gains it in start. Huh. Oh, I had a full slide out. Heh, what was my run here? What the hell did I do? Oh. Yeah, hello. Interesting. Ach ja, isn't this part lovely? Do you have any tips for this Elcon? How do I get this start more often? Any pro player tips? By the greatest pro player there is? PF. Thank you, Elcon. What would I do without Elcon's tips? You genuinely get it like every second run. That's crazy. Like, actually? Yes. Fuck. Yo, GG and routes done for you, I guess? I love when I get it and then I slide out. Ah. Like, real issue is holding the angle always. I don't know. I always have an angle that goes too far left, kinda. That's mud. Where's my gear? If you really get that every second attempt, then it's literally GG Elcon. You are gonna be best player here. You're turning left too late. Like this left steer here, or what? Do I need to ice slide longer before already? Wait, Elcon maybe the goat. Lars about to lose his job. Wait, halt, stop. Okay, this was late now again. That's not great like this, but I'm getting somewhere. Over angle for the drop. Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely too low of an angle. I was looking kind of good, but then I always, always having a bit of a bad angle for the things. Like, I'm always ending up too far. Like, if I want to keep the good ice slide angle, I'm always going towards too far left here. Something I gotta fix somehow. Where do I find the part maps? These here are private, but there's also public ones. In a club called Part Map Market. This is too late. It is hard to do it much earlier, to be honest. Maybe I want to start the ice slide with a low angle, like this, and then I brake tap in the last moment. Ay. Too far left. I don't know, Aja. Ach, your mama is a rock. Yeah, this, but with a little bit less slow grip, and it would be sick. Asa, we're in the mud, by the way. Elcon said he gets this good start every second attempt. And I sadly believe him. If you get to start every third attempt and you don't have a 57 yet, Massa, then you are giga washed on the rest of the map. That's crazy. Lock in, bro. The rest is PF. Nah, not PF, but... Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, I know how to get it, but I just cannot get it regular. People that get this somewhat regular are wizards to me. Yeah, go ahead, Masa. You asked me earlier if you're safe. Just do 57 mid here and you are safe. Lock it in. Thought on Mika on this map. I'm getting wild questions today. I'm not surprised, Alcon. If you get to start like very often, it's like super crazy huntable. Okay, what do you expect me to answer there, Toodle Master? The real question is, what do we think about Hefis on this map? I think Hefis could do 55 high even, Alcon. Ah! Weekly Grand Discovery in roughly 1 hour. Yeah, sounds nice, Aja, but probably not gonna happen. I will see. Where is my gear? It is not here. Smart, Lars, smart. I mean, the 99% steering is very not helpful there. Ach Mensch, I don't know, guys. This start is very hard. Just cannot keep the angle afterwards, like... just don't get it. Sadly, my analyst can also not tell me what's wrong here. Ey, this is so unfun, man. Where is the gear? Econ waits quite long until he brake taps. I mean, he said land with an over angle. I don't know what, no matter what I do, it just looks like this. Then every 20 attempts or so, I luck it maybe. I don't even get why the gear is so fucked up, like it even is no grip. Yeah, continue the map here and I would be perfect. I just cannot keep the angle, man. Yeah, this part is bad. I don't know. This part is just too much. Wait, on what part, Elcon? The obstacle bounce part? Ach so, that part. Yeah, that one was PF for me. Somehow. This part in theory I know what to do, I'm just bad at it. Bonk. Yeah, this one I don't need to practice. $85 by Elcon. Elcon, or you mental, bruh. Yeah, almost improved first try. Wait, 85 is faster. Watching. Elcon's going for the side jump. Are we yellowing again? Is yellow faster, guys? Don't tell me yellow is better now. Part 4, yellow versus red. Watching. No records, cinema. But red is kinda easier. Start out change every day, yes. Yeah. Thing is, you can go more inside at the turn if you go yellow. That's probably the good thing. Nah, we are yellowing again, guys. Nah, we are yellowing again. No. I hate this drop here, though. That's why I didn't want to go yellow, because this drop here is so... I think you need to go full inside at this turn. If you go too far outside, it's slow. Yeah, it's just so easy to get a freaking slowdown at this. I need to go over the snow there. Eh. But yeah, yellow seems better because you can take the turn different. I can go full inside here and vamos. But if I go red line, and then I go like this far inside, it's like very hard to make this drop here, you know? Ah. Ah, scheiße. Yellow looks better though. Like, I cannot drive this with red, I'm pretty sure. Like, look, I cannot make this drop here. Yellow is better. We have the official answer. But like, I struggle with this jump for some reason. Wow, nice slowdown. Yellow better. Yellow is quite a bit better actually. Wait, Elcon already drove in 96? Elcon, how are you so good? Dude. Yeah, okay, yellow, bro. Yeah, yellow. Yellow deluxe, bro. It's like 0.1 faster. Holy shit. Okay, yellow is better. Quite a bit. Yeah, okay, good to know. Pew, pew. Yeah, what is this part? Part 5 short. Yeah, I built this one actually as well myself, Lars. You have point 90 now? Yeah. There's no way you can drive that with red. Where finish? Finish is there. At this point, it's not really an issue for me. Here, you just need to not over-angle. If you over-angle, you don't really get an ice slide here. It's super weird. So you just need to line like this and then just kind of don't steer. And then maybe ice slide the very end at most. You can lose quite a bit at this point as well. BF. That would have actually been really sick approach. I don't know if I would have gotten around, but that would have been sick. So, yeah, time for identity abusing cinema. The identity is somewhat important, guys, in case you guys didn't know. Are people 0.2 ahead of my time? The fuck is wrong with you guys? Yo. Fuck. Can even do 0.2 on this point map? Yeah. That is Monka. The thing is that you don't want to have this kind of over angle. This entry is so difficult to see, I don't know. So difficult to spot. Really doesn't help. You just need to time this release here well, basically. But the thing is what I always have, like... I sometimes don't catch the grip here when I side jump this here. Oh, yeah. Where am I going? Yo, Olexon. Ah. Like, to get to nose land, I always have to do like a huge release to even get there. Ach ja. I think it's the goal is to have like a very early 360 and then full max the exit basically. Yeah, if I have this kind of line I cannot do anything. If I release I slide out, and if I don't I crash. I have the option between crash and crash cinema. Ach ja. Vitrabo 57.2, ja. I'm surprised that people are surprised. Yo, a bit more outside please next time. Ah, these fucking edges there. Did they have to place these? I feel like they really tried to make the map hard in every aspect, at every single point. Like, so hard to see these. I need the outer part, man. Fuck the start. But this part starts too early because you don't start with the swing. I would need a part map that kinda starts like this. So that I have to swing here. Because with this I don't practice the swing. Ah. Scheiße. Here I don't like the entry at all. But the other part map I always have to do the stupid snow part before. Giving Lars more work? Nah, I don't have to build. He doesn't have to build that. Wow, how did that survive? Nice gear, bro. The thing is, for me, the entry is very important, Lars. Like, if I cannot practice the 360 if I have a bad entry. Like, so if, let's rather say the 360 is way easier to get if I have a good entry. Here's like super hard for me to get a good entry. Ah. Why not 360 at the end? Because it's slow as fuck, sadly. You just wanna shoot like this and straight and finish and pang. Ah, like with this entry I just cannot go inside. I just cannot get this line. Ach man. Like, you know, like on the real map, I'm already in a left steer throughout here. And here I need to wait for like 0.2 seconds in the start before I do a full left steer. Oh, it's so disgusting how much you can gain here, man. Actually disgusting. I look always over-angled here, like it's so bad. Ah. And that was a good start, but now I had a bad end in the identity. Definitely not Capadinha. Because I will never have this kind of entry line. Literally not possible. Yeah, this would have been perfect. But what if I have this line? Like, this is a bit of an issue. Like, when I side jump here, I don't catch the grip. I think like this would have been perfect. Okay, that would... Why do I drive a 0.5 here, bro? Scheiß keyboard abuser. He literally has that and with perfect exit and draw. And ices the into the finish. Ah. Checkpoint doesn't exist on the real version. 10-second respawn. Yeah. Like here, like this is a bit of my issue. Like I go inside here. Then I just don't get around anymore. Ah, these edges, bro. That is in theory the perfect line, except that I'm hitting the fucking things. You see how much slower the 360 is? Like, you literally lose 0.2. Yes, Link. Also, it loaded for me earlier, but it took very long to load. Yeah, that's true, Icon. Like here, more to the right, for better angle. Makes sense. Ah! Ach man, why is everything so tight? If I'm further right, I have to release more. But like this, I'm also not getting it insane. It's just like you need like the perfect line through everything, you know? Far enough right to be able to get a good exit without losing much speed. It is only important for time attack hunting, pretty much. In KO, you're gonna be happy if you survive. Or more like, it's fine when you survive because many people will not survive. Do I wanna spin more? I think so. Fuck this ghost. Need to turn off the ghost. How much slower is safe route actually? Good question. I think it's like 2 seconds or so or more. Yeah, like 2 seconds. Safe route is looking very ass, yeah, I agree. Yeah, okay, what is this, huh? Yeah, cool safe route, bro. Yek. This is harder than the risky route. Oh my. 360 low-key saver. Yeah, what is this, bro? Ja, also für like... Yeah, that is very shit. Ja, I can get it. Ja, naja. But you know, like you could also just save the... Like doing it like this, doing the risky route like this is probably easier. That's definitely faster. Like you could literally save this like quite easily. Like look, like this is shit of course, but Better to save the risky, I guess. How's this slower? Yeah, I need to be more on the right. I'm too far left here. Yeah, I mean, Link, when you're not used to ice, which I guess you aren't too much, it is very... Also, even people that are used to ice struggle with this. Unless you're like top ice player like Ilkon. Or like Mada, you know. I don't think you're struggling less than most people. Struggling more than most people. Ah, this is so bad. Mada good on ice, yeah. He's always been one of the top ice players from the pros. Nee. Yeah, but like, how am I losing point 3 with this? Ah, that's crazy. And if I get this in rounds, you know it's fine, but like... Ah! What is Mada's weakness? I mean, tech, he's definitely not that great at. Fast learn, I guess. But Mada doesn't really have a weakness. Usually he can always play any map. I mean, that's the reason why he's like top 4 player in almost any tournament. Ha ha ha. I can get it very often like this, but it's not very good when I lose 0.5. His weakness is Joker. Crazy one, Elkon. Banger. Well, nowadays he's wearing the jersey. Only Batman in private now. I don't know, I'm just slow. But I also don't get the ISSD exit. The ISSD exit also helps a bit. Like into the finish. Nah. My PB is 0.2 behind mine. I don't know, seems like I'm only playing part maps today here. Why is it called part 6? Fix? Because it was part 6 and the map got fixed. Quite simple. No crazy science behind that. There's always too far left, man. You know what I would need? I would need part 6 with a checkpoint being here. So that I can literally constantly respawn to practice this Ice 360. I might build that for myself. I don't need Lars for that, just need to place a checkpoint. Lars, get to work. That I can also build myself. Lost 0.4. But I maybe drive against the Hubert Ghost. But I know it's fine, Lars. I got used to it, I guess. He doesn't even have that great of a start. But then here he just has like the perfect line, you know? This I just cannot really get. I just need to be perfectly close to the dings there and then perfectly close to the dings. Lars overwork underpaid? Ah, okay. Lars has the same destiny as Masa and me. Holy Boomer Take, Varelan. Ah! I don't know, man. He just had a perfect. Mitra cooked Mada's Everest time. I mean, not that surprising, considering that Mada lost 0.5 at the start. There's so much more possible on this map, guys. You don't need to be surprised about any PBs here. There's still so much possible. But definitely good time for now. Can I show Ilcon PB? I can. Probably the same as Mimes. It's just the perfect timing to have like this really good exit. I don't know. It's so hard to copy. I cannot even do it like once on the part map. How am I supposed to do this on the real map? I mean, in my PP, I was literally ahead of Mada's old time as well, and then I lost 0.5 in the end. I probably drove like a 0.00 on the part map here or so. With my dogshit end. Ben Lars. I just don't have the angle, then I always have to correct, and then I'm in the mud. In general, Sip. I mean, like, how do you get this... Like, how do I get further right? Like, what am I doing wrong to always end up too far left? And this should be a good setup, no? Oh my god, you can kill it here. Not so cinema. And I'm always over-angled here. Like, look at it. Like, what is this line, bro? What am I supposed to do with this? I've also arrived on this part map, yeah. Welcome, Masa. Welcome to the fun. And even if I get it, like... I was about to say I can easily save it. Yeah. This over angle is like so incredibly bad, you have no idea, guys. This over angle literally loses me 0.5. Couldn't they have given a bit more space? Hey, PB. 5 is insane though, I don't know. Your mama's a rock. Imagine this in KO. My line is so bad! I can easily save this. Like, if I do this in rounds, I'm not dead or anything, but it's just not fast. Maybe I actually wanna not rotate so much in the 360. Maybe I wanna go more like this here. No, okay, never mind this shit. I don't know, my ends just look like this. I don't want to anymore. I mean, Elcon's doing the same though. Like you basically just hold left and accelerate, then release here to get a better angle, and then you do the counter steer. I know Red Bull Faster officially start in -4 days. Yeah, of course it's timings, but it's just always different timings, kinda. I'm pretty sure, I can guarantee you that Elcon is not thinking like, oh, I need to do this input for this long and this input for this long. He just has a good feeling for this. I thought the first tournament, in 4 weeks. The online qualifier. I just always get this over angle, but this is because I angled too much before. It's good content there, Scharf. Easy to stream. We gotta practice the maps either way. Yo. That's the main reasons. And technically also for a better seeding. The qualifier will determine the seeding. Plus 69 speed. Nice. As a pro player, it's very refreshing when you can stream practice for once. Like, this is the correct line. I just don't have perfect timing here, you know? That's the only issue. Like, just make me get around here and I'm exactly as fast. But for that I need to be perfectly close to the fence here and... it's just so much. Yeah, but with this kind of line, it's mudded. It's just having like perfect feeling for this, I don't know. To get it perfect. Okay, before I absolutely XDD die, let me play a little bit of full map at least. Last year I was in the same group as Mada, so it was all over, yeah. How did you do at the last chance thing though? So, how many start attempts will I get? In the time. Does the streaming affect your practice? Yeah. But I can also afford to not stream. I cannot afford to not stream. Because I'm not having the Falcon salary. Oh, I see Link. Okay. But you have to stream your PPs as well. Not your... Also you don't have to stream them, but you need to drive them on these online maps. Oh, they look good until it looked bad. Nice gear. Yeah, so if Elcon really gets to start every second try, kinda, then you have like such a huge advantage on these maps. Also on this map. Yeah, hello, it's the slide lock! I almost was able to survive there. I don't know what's happening with my gear. Like, even when it looks good like this, I still have like a weird gear change. I legit don't understand why. I look at my PB, I'm always within 0.2 max. What is your checkpoint? Yeah, so if you're very often with do like 0.4 checkpoint here, then that's crazy, Elcon. I promise you no one else is able to do that. I know Mitra at least also says that it's really random for him. If you have this good feeling for this part, then low-key GG on this map for you. It's like me on Grease Identity. Except that it gains even more. Yeah, that was dog shit. Yeah, this is my issue with this route. Like, I don't know, this yellow route is so difficult. I might not go for that in KO, even though it's faster. Couldn't they have continued the map to the left? Is yellow faster? Yes. By like 0.1. Because if you go yellow, you can clip the inside here to get like an inside approach, and you can go full inside around the corner here. And with the red route, you cannot do that because then you cannot make this jump here. Guys, Elcon has like half an hour on this map, on the full map, and he has a 0.3 as well. And he said 56 low is possible. We gotta stop being impressed about 57 low, sadly, because it's still so improvable. "45 minutes now, yeah. Ah, that's a Elcon map here. I don't think anyone is surprised that Elcon is doing good here. Type 1 if you're surprised. Did I really just touch the snow there? That's a crazy time loss. Yeah, that's an easy, even crazier time loss. Problem is, at this checkpoint you can do 0.1. And that is quite fast, in case you guys are clueless about numbers. And I still have the problem with the slide lock here. Honestly, I have a lot of problems on this map. Like, what do I do if I have this slide lock in KO? Like, actually. Like, I cannot release earlier, really. As I can full save it, but not in a way that I don't lose, like, 1 year. Sadly. Ah, this map. Better spend another 20 hours here until I have a feeling. Have you seen too much speed in the start flying off? I know that you can be too fast, yeah. That's the biggest problem, actually. But when you get it good, you are then too fast and you need to control your speed. Wow, that's a shit line. In rounds that would be very good, yeah. Well, let's wait if I get another run like this in the next 20 minutes. Ah, where is my gear, little bro? Ja, if I do this in rounds, I'm 0.9 behind Elcon. Schade. Good luck winning a round afterwards. Like, this kind of attempt looks good, but it's... I still don't get the gear, like, properly. Like, it's okay, it's not too trash. But you know, like, I don't know. I think the timing of the first break tap when you land is also pretty important. And Christoph with the brand new Prime sub. Good focus, thank you. You know, I land here. And then the way you break tap is kinda crucial, I think. Yeah, Elcon is often on the stream. For the guy asking. Elcon is a true Granadi viewer, a man of taste. I remember during Deep Slit, Elkon was asked who the best streamer is, and he said me. That was the greatest Uwu emote known to mankind. Points expand. Actually, he said Shengar, but Shengar is also unbeatable. Like, first behind Shengar is like, you know. That's something I can live with. Shengar the goat. I look gain point 1 with the Dings line, guys. But I gained quite a bit here. Yeah, hello! Yeah, even that gained 0.3 to my PB. That's crazy. And that was dog shit. As if I just get an equal start, you could say I'm basically on world record pace. I can also gain 0.3 to my start. Like, even I can do a 56 right now if I get a run through with all good sectors. But it's obviously not gonna happen. That's the issue. Aye, that's also an issue. Like, when you go really fast, it's hard to not slide there, actually. Whoa, 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 whoa. A good start. Yeah, but like... This is like the most annoying part to me, next to the start. Because I feel like I shouldn't struggle on this part, but I do. That is a bit annoying. Issue once again is that we have to slow down there. Like, that part I really need to fix, because that is not a part you should struggle on. There's so many parts that you can struggle on this map, but this one is not one of them. My PB is so trash, actually. It's crazy, bro. It is crazy. Yeah, I need to somehow drive this in a way that I end up further left. Like, I'm always too far right here. And I always go towards the fence and then mud. I'm sadly also just feeling... Nah, I don't think anything on this map is wheel nerf, sadly. I mean, yeah, like, technically, for the 360s at the end, keyboard is a bit better because it's easier to do the counter steer fast, but it's like minimal differences. Would sadly be copium blaming it on wheel. You go low too early, you end up more right. Yeah, that makes sense. Holy Coach Elkon on this map. Oh yeah, this would have been perfect because I slightly jumped but still kept grip. But then I end up too far left. Like, this was too low angle. When I landed, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that was good, except for the fact that I was too low of an angle entering the last snow. That lost me a lot of speed. Funny thing is that this could still be PB. Probably won't be, but just to put into perspective how much I can gain on this map. Actually jumping too far, I need to release more. Like, I only lost 0.2 with that. I crashed and I lost 0.2. Yeah, the fact that you drive the entire map in camera 1 definitely favors cam 1 players. I would say that is definitely a bit of a disadvantage. Like, yeah, I'm somewhat used to camera 1. But, you know, having to play the entire map like this doesn't really help that much. That's just something you need to be able to do as a pro player. It's the same as when camera 1 players complain, ooh, I have to play something in camera 3. I mean, yeah, sucks for them, but gotta be able to play everything. Just a skill that you need to have in trackmania if you wanna be good. But you're always feeling the most comfortable in the main cam. It is what it is. How come that you play this actually, Link? I don't think I've ever seen you outside of TMNF. Besides for Red Bull. I mean, cool though. Way Down was a camera 3 map, yeah. You can imagine how happy Massa was about that. The 100 bucks. There. Yeah, if you want to make money in TM, then I highly recommend you not opening TMNF again. Ah, true, you also played Kaki. Okay, true, yeah. Yeah, Kaki, I'm not super deep in the loop. Ah. Jeepers. Oh, a bit more of an angle and it would have been insane, I think. Okay, that was a bit too much of a snow cut. Ah! I had a bit too far inside. If you could have chosen a different orc, which one would you choose? What do you mean? This is a question to me? Or was it to Elcon? I like Team and F too much to stop. I mean, I was in the same position, I was in a similar position as you. I also played United my entire life before I switched to Stadium. And for me, it was definitely the best decision ever. It's easy to get top 10 on Onadeo maps. Cheapers. Got 3 left, that's crazy. They were kinda cooking there. Good luck with those last 3. Ah! My god. Peak song? Absolutely. Hmm. We should try it in TM 2020 as well. That would be crazy. So if you want to have a project for the rest of your life, then yeah. Nine, rock. Yeah, Rinte used to have all 25 world records in the desert campaign. Oh, first it was actually Neko, no? Neko did that? Yeah, true. Cryon, who's also sometimes in the chat, has all 21 world records on island maps in United. All of the United Solo Hunter Giga chats are in my chat. I have the most skilled chatters. That's nice. I have the tallest mods, the most skilled chatters. Crazy. Actually, I have the tallest mods, guys. I don't know if you guys knew, but every single one of my mods, almost at least, is like really tall. Yo, what a line. Nine, too far. Holy based link. How is this 0.3 behind, bro? Oh, yeah. Holy, we have another banger. His drop? God damn. Yeet. But where am I going? Too far left. And Simber, thanks for the 9-month free sub. Is yellow faster than red? Yes, if you get it good, it's 0.1. Didn't make the map any easier, sadly. Ah, but why am I getting the gear done? Like, something is wrong, and I don't know why. So well. And Nicolas kinda goated name. Where's my gear? Is it just about holding this perfectly specific angle? Like, I don't know, man. Yeah, don't worry, Link. Almost anyone is clueless, sadly. It's definitely also the angle, but it's also other things. Granadi auditioning for Scatman. I'm the Scatman. Bibidi bibidi babada boop. Bibidi babada babada boop. Goated. Angle is just ISSD. Gear you already get before. Okay. Trust me, guys. One day I will understand this. The thing is, this is ISSD angle, but I'm always too far left. That's like my issue right now. Like, when I get the angle, I'm too far left. And now I didn't get the gear. Ha. Gear you get on landing. Yeah, you maybe get the gear on the landing, Elcon. I get the gear at the exit of the ice slide. Scheiße. That could have been solid. Yeah, I definitely do not get the gear that early. Actually, I get it very rarely this early. Yeah, okay, if I don't get the gear instantly, I'm insta-numbered. Also, we gotta stop playing, guys. I need to discover the weekly grand still. Sadly, no PB here today. Slide out, why? That's painful. I also didn't have, like, my best start was 0.2 behind my PB. It's just crazy. There's so many construction sites on this map here. Yeah, but, like, do you always get the gear that early? You also don't really have it. I mean, you have this weird... This would be funny. Like, if they wouldn't have made the snow part this long, the entire part would have been much better. I need to stop sliding out here, bro. I'm crazy bad at the start. I really try to understand it, but yeah. There's just so many things that like play a role on if this works or not. That is not good. Yeah, Team O I sadly slept multiple nights over this already. Didn't help. Nice outside line. Yo! Yo! I have one good start and it feels like this. Ah, come on. That is crazy. Nein! Hurensohn-Map! I'm gonna snap! Scheiße. Ach Mann. There's so many, like there's barely any parts on this map where I don't have to like work on. There's like so many parts where I just... Like here the slide out, here I crash, then here I don't keep the gear in the drop, then here I'm failing the first jump, then here I'm not releasing enough, the entire identity is XTD. Like holy bro. Mud. Okay, 4 more minutes. Before it's time to calm down a little bit by playing the weekly grand. Lol. Do I like the race difficulty? I mean, I like it difficult, yeah. Sadly, the difficulty here is on the style that I struggle the most with in the game either way already. I wish they would have made the ice map a bit more chill. Therefore the skate map more difficult or something. Okay, I'm kinda getting it right now though, but yeah, the exit is still Monka Deluxe. That is sadly a bit of a problem. Yeah, hello! And you can do this as well. Ah, this is so lovely of a map. Yeah, 360 there, sadly also shit, guys. Yeah, but I'm kinda getting okay starts at the moment. Except that I'm always too far left. Like, if the map would continue like this and not like this, I would be 100% Regu. Like, actually. It's crazy. Yeah, as with 99% steering, I'm pretty sure I cannot get it. Like, I need to make sure to get 100% steering, otherwise... Like, that is legit a wheel problem. That is legit bad. 99% steering there is not allowed. Yeah, keyboard for this entire start is not nice. Slide out. Ach man. Yeah, this map is too much. I don't know. This map is too much. Again, slide out. Oh my god, bro. How did you fix the wheel issues I was having? I didn't. Equaled your PB, yeah. Dogshit identity, of course. I don't care. We PB'd. I don't care. We PB'd. And with that, we're gonna call it a day. Huge PB. Huge PB. Very huge. Okay, quick comparison, and then we go weekly grand, guys. Hello. Ah, my god, man. Did we find a cut? No. Yeah, they got the cheat code start. Mada has the dogshit start, but insane end, and I have like mediocre start. But this was by far the best start I had today. But I just had insane end, I don't know. He had the point map WR typer end. Ah, I really don't like yellow, yeah, but it's sadly 0.1 faster, Massa. Can I look at your obstacle run real quick? Okay. Very quick though. And Aja with the gifts up to Gus Silly Pants. Ain't no way. To an ice player. That's crazy. 0.22. Okay, that's nice. Full insight here. This map has quite some potential, to be honest. Also, naja. Bit at least. But that was not so good, I think. Was it? I don't know, hard to tell. Can't wait for it to be faster again tomorrow. I always said that I don't know what's faster. But did he do a full-on drift cancel? No. Kinda did, actually. Oh, he didn't get the insane nosedive, though. Okay, yeah, Wetwood was insane, I think. The thing is, like, what I had really sick in my PP. Okay, my start was really bad, apparently. Okay, your start was insane, Purple. Look how much you can gain here with this nosedive, guys. Yeah, I easily gained 0.1 to you. Okay, your Wetwood is better, though. I don't know with this Wetwood. But you definitely steer less than me. Ja, also sub is possible, to be honest. Because I lost 0.2 at the start. Naja, I lost like 0.2 at the start to you. And I lost 0.1 at the end to you. So 0.0 is definitely possible. Your start was insane. I don't know. I don't know. That was crazy. Yeah, we are definitely not done with the map set, guys. 16 hours into Red Bull, but there is a lot more potential. Naja, anyway. We're still second overall, which is pretty nice. But now it's time to actually go into the weekly grant, guys. We're going in. So let me update the title real quick. A new weekly grant. Peng. So update the YouTube title. Dude, the views on YouTube are cooking lately, guys. The YouTube people are Red Bull abusers, apparently. That's crazy. We have like freaking 700 viewers on YouTube. That's wild. It's probably as much as on Twitch. Crazy. Okay, we also gotta remember, guys, 15 hours 50 on the clock. So, ah yeah, and wait, before we go into the map here, I need to... Gotta adjust all of the overlays. So, we don't need this anymore. And we gotta move the green timer, of course. So, let me quickly go onto the map already. Ach ja, ach ja, ach ja. So, am I on? Yeah, drive alone. Perfect. So. Zack. And now, draggable mode. So, there we go. There we go, there we go. Okay, well done. Quick YouTube intro, and then we're gonna go into the action, guys. So, alright. Ladies and gentlemen, it is the greatest time of the week again. We have a brand new weekly grand map which came out, and at the same time, of course, the world record on last week's map has been set in stone. So we're gonna check out last week's map, and then we're gonna discover the brand new weekly grand map. So, zack, 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 zack. Alright, so last week's map was not exactly a great weekly grand map, in case you guys watched the discovery, because we had this very nice, crossroad here, where you were able to get T-boned by every single slow ghost there. That was a lot of fun. So yeah, let's see how Marius is driving the lap at the track for one lap before we go to the new map. Marius with the world record is kind of nice. 1 second ahead of Shadenis. Goes for a full no slide here, interesting. But is behind Shadenis and Dudeka. Yeah, in theory, the map was actually quite interesting to drive with the technical dirt, the no slides, the gears and stuff. It really was just all about the stupid crossroad, which was annoying to drive. And yeah, getting a run through without a crash was basically very, very luck dependent. Oh, very good outside line here by Marius. Interesting, interesting, interesting. And then, yeah, goes outside here. Wanna get good speed, and then probably just repeating this for another 9 laps here. Ideally, without getting T-boned. And he actually goes full nose slide. That's interesting. He's like the only one doing that, actually. I'm not sure if he's gaining with that. It's definitely not too bad of a line. Kinda interesting for sure. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. In theory, probably a lot more possible on this map, but I also don't think many people bother to hunt this because the ghosts were just so annoying on this map. Yeah, it was just not fun. But yeah, GG to Marius, the only one with a sub 610. And yeah, I think that's his first weekly grand win, so GG to him. But yeah, enough yapping. We go on to the new map, guys. Let's see what this one is about. I hope it's gonna be a little bit of a better one. Let's go straight in. 5:58 by Inferno. That looks like a really good timer already. Okay, it looks like a very open map. Oh my god. Yeah. Looks like a very open map, actually. Oh my god, what is this jump? Okay. Okay, dodging the ghosts here should be kinda doable. I hope. We can maybe cut over the corner there. Did someone try this already? Ah, I don't think you get a good landing with that. So then we go down here, we go here. It's kind of a full speed map, to be honest. Oh, penalty on the left. We definitely want to dodge that. Wait. Okay, yeah, I see what you mean, guys. You can... Nah, why can you... You can miss the checkpoint. Ah, fuck off. That's what Marius meant yesterday as well. Yeah, that's terrible mapping. That's very bad mapping. That's a really fast map here, actually. Holy. Oh, what is this? Oh my god. It's like a full speed map, guys. Okay, that's kind of cool. It's a bit of a unique weekly grant. And then we're at the start again. Okay, interesting. Legit a full speed map. Oh god. Okay. Thanks for the airtime reduction. Alright, but yeah, this doesn't work, right? Nah. Okay, wait, let me quickly go analysis mode, if we can do anything here. I mean, here we definitely want to be far on the left, so that we dodge the penalty. And yeah, this checkpoint here, like you see it. That's crazy. Okay, that's very bad mapping, sadly. But I mean, if you know about it, it should be fine. And then we have the looping, of course. And the looping, can we skip penalty grass here in any way? No, I think we just want to be like quite far left. Like quite close to this beam so that we, yeah, skip as much penalty as possible. Okay, I see. That is the map. We're going in. Let's see what we can do. I am ready. Definitely can do a lot of speed sliding here as well. Yeah. I'm already annoyed. How is the very first ghost already annoying? Okay, you can be faster than it. That's good. Probably a nose slide here. Oh, that's actually interesting though. The full speed endurance. I would love to see what Mada can do in the Grand Enduro on a map like this. The thing is though also, when you hit a ghost here in the weekly Grand, you're gonna lose so much speed. Or when you crash like this. Okay, I actually survived that somehow. Oh! Where's that one coming from? Oh no, wait, it's this line. Ay. Okay, but the map itself is kinda cool though. I like that it's like a different map. Like a full speed map. It's kinda fun. We'll see how annoying the ghosts are though. Yeah. Yeah, that is rather suboptimal. Can I make this jump for once? That would be would be great actually. Boah, Boah, okay, wait, the line here is actually really bad because I always jump at this transition here. Yeah, I think at this part you want a no slide idea. Your mom. Okay, that ghost there is annoying. As that part with the ghosts. I think playing the Grand Enduro could be really fun on this map. Yeah, where's this guy going? Oh, okay, the ghosts are shit. Yeah, you cannot make the jump. Nah. Okay, never mind. Okay, the ghosts are terrible. As it's not as bad as last week, I guess. But it is pretty bad as well. Isn't it? Like... Oh, nice slide out. Yeah, great moment to slide out. Where am I going? Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, nee. I think for Grand Enduro this will be really fun. I might actually play it, guys. The Grand Enduro next week. But I don't think I'm gonna play this weekly Grand very long. For reasons. Will I play this week's Cup of the Week? I don't know, what map is it? The thing is, in order to make this jump here, you actually need to angle max like crazy. Like, you really need to jump as far as possible, kinda. But the speed you get is insane, then. Okay, but this map is fun. It's definitely way better than last week's map. Nothing beats last week's map. That one was just trash deluxe. The checkpoint is of course a bit of a mapping issue here. Imagine you miss it in the weekly Grand. Also in the Grand Enduro. That ghost could have completely ruined my career. 9. Oh, that one as well. Okay, I feel like getting a run through here where everything is perfect is extremely hard though. Or? Like, there's so much stuff that can kill you here, it's actually crazy. I think for really good exit speed you wanna no-slide that part. Oh my god, I almost got hit by a ghost, did you see that? Yeah, this here is a smooth steer no-slide actually. Okay, the map is fun though, I gotta admit. As it's very, very difficult to get a clean run through, I'm pretty sure. Like, very easy to die once or so. That's probably also why Inferno is freaking 1 year ahead in the records. Okay, that's a crazy way to fail though. Okay, what is with this magnet here? Okay, the magnet placement is, yeah, interesting. Wait, I think I might have found a shortcut, guys. I might have seen something just now. This is a smooth steer no slide here, actually. Now this map... Okay, but if you have no speed here, it's like the... Yo, okay, bro. If you have no speed there, it's like the most punishing thing ever. No, but what I maybe saw, can you jump directly here? Like, can I just jump from here all the way down there? Maybe not in lap 1, but in the other laps? Maybe even lap 1, I don't know. Okay, not lap 1, but in lap 2 I have way more speed in theory. Oh my god, there's a tree. Of course there's a tree. I mean, this here is not good if I bounce like this. Yeah. Don't think that is viable. Okay, you can only slide out there if you have double skids. That's good to know. Boy, I don't think I will get a run through here where everything works, guys. The ghosts are so crazy with this one. But they're not like stupid, you know? It's not like as on last week's map where you can just randomly get T-boned in a junction. Junction, is that the word? You know what I mean? It's like you actually have some reaction time to the ghosts. That's not working, I think. Scheiße. Unless you get like a bounce from this pipe there. But there's a tree, as I said, so... Yeah, I don't think so, guys. But maybe you can still go here, like, I don't know. The line looks a bit too kamikaze. Ah, there's a pole. Realistically, that ain't it. Nah, we just go normal. Okay. We're going in. Yeah, that's true what Folter says. The ghosts are going for the safe line instead of the looping, and then they are also blocking. And at least you can see them, you know? It's not terrible. Also, it's bad, but it's not as bad as it could be. No! Oh my. That was not good. Not good at all. Holy shit, that one almost hit me. That one almost hit me in the forehead. Yeah, I think I'm gonna play the weekly Grand, so the Grand, I always miss, the weekly, the Grand Enduro, my god. I'm gonna play the weekly, the Grand Enduro on this! The weekly Grand Enduro race! Jesus Christ, my brain. Holy shit, I just said it wrong like 3 times in a row. Am I cooked, guys? Yeah, 2 ghosts here. Okay, that was still dodgeable. Ja, 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 nee, 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 nee. Never mind, PF. Holy, the overtake! Düt, 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 düt. Max Verstappen. So, I wonder when the first ghost is gonna be completely in my way. I think I was very close to missing the checkpoint. That is a bit problematic. So, also here in this loop you can like nicely dodge the ghosts. That's kind of fine, you know. I land on top of this guy. I was about to say. Speed slide. Speed slide. No slide. Yeah, with this no slide you also always... Oh no. Okay. Those two were a bit of a problem. Holy fuck! That was close. Nee, 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 nee. I eat your mama's ass. Ach, weiß der Rocks, Bro. Ach, Mann. Ah, fuck off. Go for it. What, for the rocks? That was a good run until then, yeah. When is bymc? 1 hour after Cup of the Day today. Now, I like the map. This is a good map. This is a good map. The ghosts are still a bit asshole-ish. But that's just normal, sadly. I think that was a valid crash out. Okay, but the 2 ghosts there? Also, like, holy shit. That was like an assassination squad. It really was nice until then. That is not so good. That is actually very bad that this is possible. Nein, no slap. Ja. Well, I didn't even finish yet, actually. Also, like, if you crash a ghost, you are just also dead. Also, you can basically retire if you want to have a good run. Nein, 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 nein! Oh, that one ghost again. That guy was ready to kill me for the second time. $14, $14, $14. Okay. Yeah, the map itself is really fun actually, with the speed sliding going on and the no slide. It's like a speed fun map, you know? This is really, really cool. Nine, 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 nine! Oh. Ghost 9 was about to pull a not so cool move there. An unsportsmanlike maneuver. Nee, 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 nee. Ah! He. Ah. Okay. 4. Oppa. Okay, that part is not good. That part is very bad, actually. Because, like, what am I supposed to do? I just jump, and then if I land in a ghost's face, I land in a ghost's face. I had to massively reduce my speed here to not hit the ghost. That's what I mean, like, this is like a... This is an endurance, like, you know, this as an endurance map will be really fun, actually. So, Oppa, please no ghost. Couldn't make the jump clean, happens. Wow, had to release. I'm definitely aging quicker on this map, to be honest. Really exciting here. Oh nee, not the assassination commando again. What are you... Oh, okay. Oh, what? I jumped so low? No. Nah, hä? I jumped so low? Okay, that was my own fault, I guess, but like... Huh? I jumped so low. Okay, I really need a lot of speed there. It's crazy, bro. Okay, that of course loses a lot of time. I mean, now I will have to speed back, but yeah. Go away, go away. Nee, nee, nee. But that was of course a big time loss, but that was at least my own fault and not getting ghosted. Yeah, that was not my own fault. That was just asshole. Yeah, great. What do I do with this now, though? I cannot take the looping, like, it's so bad. Ay. Mamma mia. Not good. Yeah, like, this part is just shit with the ghost. Like, you cannot afford to crash. I already lost, like, I don't know how many seconds. It's 2 laps in a row where I have, like, minus 500 speed. Ah, that is not good. That is very not good either. Oh my god, I'm not gonna make the loop again, am I? Airtime maxing. Okay, barely made it clean. Ay. You dick. Okay, for weekly grand, shit. For grand enduro, gonna be really fun. But the ghosts are blocking like crazy on this map. As it's again quite bad, guys. Not as bad as last week, I would say, but it's again pretty bad. The ghosts are sadly having kind of... Bro. I love how the entire second half of the race is just bad. Yeah. What is this ghost doing? Nice plastic ones, bro. Oh, I looked at chat. Chat! Sniper wave with his LOL emote! No! Okay, I'm gonna have to do another attempt. This one ain't it, guys. The map is also not even that long, like... We really only drive like 6 minutes. Okay, I'm completely crashing it out. Let me just finish for the sake of having finished. I have to do one more lap, but the world record is already in the finish. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm not surprised that only like one player got a clean run so far. Holy shit, I could have easily also just hit that ghost. 71st, wow, that is pretty shit. Holy fuck, man. Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's do one more attempt, I would say. Banger playlist today? Yeah, as always. I mean, the first half of the race really went well. And then it went really hard against the wall. Yeah, I'm not allowed to jump there. Yeah, no slide here is definitely the best. No slide and then speed slide the exit and you're gonna be fast as fuck, boy. I wish I could go full inside here. The fact that you can miss this checkpoint is actually pretty bad. Because that exact space would be extremely helpful to have. Your mom. Starter SD from the edge there, that's pretty cool. I would love to know where exactly I can go without missing the checkpoint. That ghost wanted to assassinate me again. I think it's in the other laps I'm way too fast here and then it's really hard to get that no slide drift cancel going. Only PF in lap 1 sadly. And yeet! 9. Nee. Oh! Holla die Waldfee. Nein. Oh my god. Yo, but this part here is so ass. Look how many ghosts there are. Here, and there's 2. Like, holy jeepers. Make it. Nice. What? Chop up! Man! Fucking 2. Yeah, the speed loss is just insane on this map. Also, because of this, it's actually pretty bad. Like, one ghost crash and it's automatically minus multiple seconds. That is... Shortcut, guys? Ah, never mind, there's a checkpoint. Schade. Okay, last attempt, come on. Lock it in. Yeah, one ghost crash and you're in the mud here. Like... This is probably the hardest weekly grand map so far, I would say. Probably gonna be the YouTube title as well. The hardest weekly grand map. It's definitely not the best one ever. Like the one by Semi like 2 weeks ago or 3 weeks ago. Definitely better. It's a pretty good one. But it's especially just really difficult with those ghosts. But just because it's a full speed map, you know? Like every single crash will lose you a lot of time. But very fun. Definitely a good map. We should all play the weekly the Grand Enduro here, guys. Did I keep saying it wrong? Well, it's actually Wonka, because if you maximize the SD there... very scary. Wow. I cannot recommend playing the weekly grand here. Unless you are very talented at anger management. Because that's what you will need. When you hit a ghost in its face in lap 10. You're gonna be able to withstand the urge of destroying your setup. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. Okay. That was a bit of a miracle that survived. One! Oh my god, what a dodge! Oh my god, I was so scared of missing the checkpoint, but I was also scared of hitting this ghost. I was scared of multiple things there. Nine, nine, nine. Okay, there you can at least dodge by releasing. The true weekly grand move would have been to put engine off there so that you cannot dodge. That's what the true XCD mappers would have done. Oh, nee, 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 nee. Okay. Oh, no. Oh, never mind, I dodged. Jump! Oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit, oh, shit. Okay, all good. Goes, goes, goes! Oh my god, I almost didn't see it because it was behind my splits! Dude, my split overlay there with the speed splits. It almost hit the ghost, I couldn't see it. Jeepers. Look how far I'm jumping here, holy fuck. Holy fuck, man. Oh my god, I keep under-jumping the jump. I don't know why, actually. Huh. Okay, fuck it, we just go direct, because ghosts. Yeah. no, 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 no. Oh. Any ghosts here? Oh, ghosts in the turn, but we can dodge like this, and then we can dodge like this. Perfect. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9! Ah! I went. Oh my god! I went in the middle by pure coincidence. Ah! Let me survive. Nee, nee, nee! You absolute a-hole. Ah, that's sad, man. Ripped a good run. Scheiße. But there's nothing I could have done there. I didn't know that this ghost was gonna go inside. It's legit the only ghost that goes inside there. What is that ghost doing? Scheiße, guys. That is actually sad. That was a good run. That would have easily been... It's maybe still top 2 pace. If it stays at 1 crash. I had full release to dodge this one. 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9, 9. Maximum airtime. Go, 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 go. Okay. Ah! Yeah, Inferno's time is sick, I think. Inferno's time is legit sick. Like, I think even without that crash, I would not have beaten it. Oh! Inferno knows what he's doing. Oh, nee, 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 nee. Oh! Wait, that actually might have saved my ass, the fact that I got this bounce. Okay, it's third. Yeah, I can leave it at that. Oh my god, my wrist hurts like crazy from the Monka speed sliding. Ooh, okay, that is a wild weekly grand map, guys. The green circle is... Yeah, green circle is crazy. But in my opinion, really cool map overall. The ghosts can be very, very bad in this part here, but also in this part. So yeah, I'm not sure if I can recommend playing the weekly grand here. But I think the Grand Enduro is actually going to be pretty fun on this map. So yeah, probably the hardest weekly grand map so far, though, to get a clean run on. Because one touch can literally kill you. Okay, but for the people watching this on YouTube, definitely let me know what you think about the new weekly grand map down in the comments below. And I really hope we're gonna see each other next week for the newest weekly grand. Bye bye, guys. So, zack, da sind wir. YouTube video has been farmed. Now, before we start, let me quickly fix my overlay. Peng. And then it's Cup of the Day time, guys. And, very important, after Cup of the Day, we are going to be hosting the Big Yek Monthly Cup, which is, yeah, a weekly tournament that I used to host, but I couldn't host it for the last 2 months because, yeah, I was very busy with the Elite Cups and also with the DreamHack tournament. But this month, and also thanks to, mainly thanks to Switman, because he's doing the organization now, the BYMC is gonna be back. And all of you guys will be able to join because this month, not this month, but this week, any one of you who installs the game has a week of free club access, meaning that all of you guys can download the game and join for free. And yeah, in case you guys are wondering where you can join the cup later on, you can already join the in-game club here, Granadi's Wheelhood, this one over here. And this is where the servers are going to be hosted later. And as always with the Big Yek Monthly Cup, all of you guys that are subscribed to me on Twitch or are channel members on YouTube, make sure to join my ! Discord and connect your Twitch or YouTube account with your Discord account in the settings, because that will grant you the subscriber role on my Discord, and that lets you join the server later on a little bit before it goes public. So if you are subscribed to me, you can basically join the server, yeah, before literally everyone and their mama is trying to join. So you have a guaranteed slot on the server, guys, because we only have limited slots, of course. Are there any whitelisters? Yes, there is people whitelisted. I'm not sure if the list on my Discord is up to date. Let me check for you, richtig. My servers, manage. Manage guest list. We do have the whitelist. But you are not on there. I can check real quick. This is up to date because on my Discord we have this list over here. And I think this is up to date. Yeah, here, look at this. Hashtag whitelist on my Discord. You can see who is whitelisted. This should be accurate. So anyone who's in here will be able to join the server either way. Okay, let's wait for the cup of the day to start, guys. Let's chill a little bit because my wrist actually hurts. Like, I don't know why, but when I do speed sliding, I always tend to, like, cramp my hand. I'm not, like, smooth steering. I'm, like, full Monka steer and, like, holding the wheel with great pressure. It's kind of annoying. Full speed really makes me hurt my wrists. Not that nice. Yeah, make sure to join Richtling. Will be fun. That's for sure. Baby Driver song. Runner guy gonna drive like hell now. Yeah, Baby Driver is actually a really cool movie. I watched that one with my girlfriend before she left. Also, before she left our place here. Recording is running, yeah. Recording is running. And Kallax, thanks for the 9-month free sub. Did I say that already? I'm not sure. Kallax, thank you very much for the 9-month free sub. And Zmimsmo with the 7-month free sub. Good focus. And then let's actually watch the track of the day world record real quick. Because yesterday was a pretty fun map. But I want to see what people have cooked on it. I'm still top 13 actually. Oh, it's the illegal top 2 here, guys. The very illegal top 2. Let's see. And Colton with the 3-year resub. Holy juicy. Reddit was crying over the map. I'm not surprised. Dexy actually with the bug slide. But the bug slide is not faster. I'm not actually sure where they gained, but they are fast. Desert tapping. Yeah. Alright, but no crazy tricks found. I mean, I theorized about a lot of shortcuts there, but yeah, couldn't find anything. Apparently there also wasn't anything, actually. Wait, what are we lolling about in the chat? Wait, what happened? Look at last Permabon. Oh, Blef wrote in the chat and got insta-banned. Yeah. Wasn't Blef already banned in our chat? Like, a while ago? Was that a new account? New account, but yes, that's crazy. And Loops, thanks for the 7-month resub. Appreciate it. So. Alright. A brand new cup of the day. We have Bleu DL by Glory and Jabski. Ach du Kacke, what is that about? We're going in. So, Achtung. We're going in. Peng, peng, voice chat.
It's plastic.
Hello. What? It's plastic?
Okay, that's of course perfect. I say grass wrapped and surely, then I say plastic wrapped surely, and then it's grass and plastic.
Also.
Amazing.
Boah, grass and plastic.
That's like I saw the map author, and then I was like, yeah, has to be grass. Ah no, plastic.
Yeah.
And now it's both.
Yeah, that's a cup of the day map, guys.
Yeah.
Cup of the day of doom. Looks like cup of the day, yeah. Definitely. We're going in.
Oh, there's an intro.
You think you found a cut on the weekly grand map? That's crazy.
Next weekend is also so crazy how many cups there are. I have to get an overview. I mean, I have a Google Sheet for an overview, but it's don't have hold up that you can actually play and how much you cannot. There'll be 10-hour streams again, both days, Saturday and Sunday.
Wait, is Marius lagging for you as well, Chris? Or is it only me?
Yes, and you're also lagging for me.
Oh. That sounds like Dingsbums issue.
Yeah, Discord issue. But it seems to be fine now.
Yeah, there was small lags for a moment, but it was always understandable. I hope you could understand that I have many cups to play.
Yeah. Nothing new. Yeah, it's definitely a cup of the day map, guys.
I just hold the gear everywhere and you're good.
No, I did that in my first try already.
Yeah, okay.
I think at least. I didn't
Yeah,
have any killer, but yeah, it's still about the lines, of course. And don't have the Marius and have airtime and stuff, and yeah.
That's always the thing.
Yeah, average job skill map kinda.
Why is my first try overtaking me? I was not even focused there.
I think yours are not that hard here, I think.
Okay, I literally lost to my first try.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
I'm not gonna lose, but I'm also not far ahead. Driving this after only driving like EWC maps and Red Bull maps is crazy. How do I not jump there? No, it would not be 3 in a row. I won the last 2 that I played, yeah, but there was one in between, I think. Yeah, after the one after Red Bull I didn't play. Yeah, that one I didn't play.
That was also not winnable.
yeah.
I can say.
Yeah, tech maps are... I mean, sometimes tech maps are winnable, but when there's like, you know, Barbos type of people cooking, then it's always a bit scary and difficult. Eh? How do you do a 0.5? How do you do a 46.0? Where's GPS? I'm watching.
Yeah, I'm also just going into it.
Like, my run felt clean. Probably just inside everywhere and keeping the gear. The mapper's allowed to play the Cup of the Days. In theory, yes. But it's like a bit of a gentleman rule to not do that in Trackmania. People usually also do that, as well, basically everyone.
GPS looks very normal.
Yeah, I don't know why this is 1 second faster than me, to be honest. Okay, full insight here. Waypoint poles, of course. This map has it all. Okay, smooth here. I think my end was bad. Oh yeah, I forgot to update the title. Kacke, guys. Sorry.
It'll be very difficult for me to get the phone on such a map.
Yeah, the thing is that this doesn't really need like driving skill. It's just like do the lines. You just kinda, you know what I mean. No mechanical skill, just steer left, steer right. It's a very low skill gap on this one. And many people will be good.
Why is there something to hit on the inside of the first plastic? It's such a thin black pole. You can barely see.
Oh, that one, yeah. Doesn't look that fun.
I would say it's also on the ideal line. Like if it wasn't there, you would drive through it.
Yeah, always cool. How's the map? Yeah, cup of the day map. Standard cup of the day, I would say. So for me, boring. Overall, people are probably gonna be happy. It's definitely a good map. Good gears, well built. Standard cup of the day. Not our cup of tea too much. But it's okay, we had a lot of wild cup of the days lately. The Red Bull one yesterday was Sunday Fun Day. Very happy that Nadeo is lately, like also with the Sunday cup of the days especially, more open to interesting maps as well. So we can definitely not complain about the few normal maps here. Okay, then 0? Like, that's crazy, 0.0. My run felt godlike, I'm half a second bad. Let me update the timing real quick, actually.
Need to check where's checkpoint 6
So,
to 7
cup
now.
of the day.
1.
So, title updated. Ping.
3.
Reddit hates fun though, that's true. I mean, it's fine, people have different taste. Important is just that there's something for everyone here and there. And not this all the time here. And is bad. From 6 to 7 I was also thinking.
Yeah, the message came also in my chat, but it doesn't work. I tested already.
I could go over the penalty at the inside, but it's not faster, I guess. I used the gear, definitely not faster. Yeah, I guess I'm safe for the one, but...
I'm super skeptic.
What? Super skeptic?
Super skeptical about
no.
my chances for the one.
Okay.
And when I already look at my copium time, it's like... The Chapsky maps are always the biggest, the toughest maps. Like every time.
Yeah, people are just good at this. That should be better. Look how much I just gained by getting a clean transition there. Has the cup of the day quality always been like that? In what way? I mean, yes. I mean, not exactly. The first, like, couple of weeks of cup of the day, time attack seeding was actually 10 minutes. The good old times. That was honestly more fun. Oh, you mean the plugin in the bottom left. Yeah, for some reason it's not showing the club text anymore. Do you actually know why, Chris? Is there like a setting? Is Chris still
Normally
here?
it should show it. Yeah, I'm still
The
there.
Cup of the Day live plugin works for me. Yesterday it didn't. I don't know what's different because I didn't change anything.
For me, it's still working. Not sure what's wrong then. Need to take a look.
Well, it's also working for me, it's just not showing the club text for some reason. After I got the new PC.
But I don't know. Job skill maps are the final boss for me. Final boss challenge.
Boah, an inside finish is also so important. Also, naja. Kinda important. All of div 1 within 0.6 of each other, is that normal? If the map is this easy, yes. It's not even that easy of a map. Like, for beginners, they probably struggle here, but for good players, there's like nothing you can do on this map to gain time, you know? There's like no tricks really. It's just follow the ideal line. So once you do that, or like once you have done that, it's hard to get any faster. There's like no crazy tricks you can do or anything. I suck ass. No! At minus 15 I would have gotten the AT. I crashed the inside of the last wall ride. No. Yeah, that is hard to judge actually. Damn, happy birthday, Floey. Wait, you're younger than me, Floey. That's crazy. Didn't know that. Oh, that was such a good run actually that I had there. Yaw? Was that a good yaw?
That's it. No.
Oh, that's all.
But maybe, Chris, if you don't know,
Ah, this last
we
one.
can meet each other.
Let's see.
It's actually hard to do here. I could have won the city,
Yeah,
guys. Shut up.
I struggle so much with also keeping grip, especially like at 10 to 15 seconds somewhere. This whole section. I have literally no idea where to drive.
Yeah, I improved to div 2. Sorry, Maris.
Okay, but then we can win all 3 drifts.
Wait, what did I? Did I read the wrong message? Wait, who has birthday? Eh? Ah, it showed it because you replied to it. Ah, so. Ah, Pybits is getting 24 years old. Ah, Pybits, happy birthday. Hello. And Pybits with a gift sub to Linus. Wrong way around, Pybits. You should get the gift subs. Ah, scheiße, I didn't see it. Sorry, I was focused on driving, guys. Yeah, also kinda useless to watch the record here, I think. Unlucky. Marius, are you aware that the Big YEK Monthly Cup is happening today?
Of course, I'm aware since 2 months.
Okay.
It will come back in
Okay. Oh wait, the club tag is a setting apparently in the plugin. Okay, wait. Cup of the Day
Is
live
it?
qualifier. Show custom players, show friends. Ah, display club tags for players. Ah. Chris doesn't know his own plugin. Unbelievable.
I actually forgot, yeah.
Juliano with the top 66. Oof. Scrappy in div 2? Yo, that's crazy. Scrappy in div 2 on
I'm not
this?
feeling that bad anymore.
Isn't he good on PF maps like this usually? That's crazy. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to div 1 POV. Welcome to all Scrappy viewers. Glad that you found your way to a streamer that actually has something called skill. He ended the stream. Okay, that's crazy. Yeah, well, then even more welcome.
That's good for you, Chris. One opponent less for winning the cover.
Yeah, that wasn't an opponent.
That's true. Are you playing tomorrow?
Oh, I almost built my team.
BIG YEK Monthly Cup?
Guys, actually, legit question. Who is coming from Scrappy over here? Type 1 in chat. What are we playing? Valley Smurfs Cup or what?
Yeah, if Chris is playing that tomorrow. Also, I think you are not playing it, Kanadi.
I'm not sure yet.
I didn't play that since like probably 6 or 7 years, so I don't think I will play now.
And Chris. How many years?
Wow.
Or was it
Actually,
purposely?
I'm pretty sure I never played it since Trackmania 2020 came out.
I know, it was just because he said 6-7 years.
Okay. Okay.
Also if that wasn't even on purpose, it's actually even more funny.
It's like such a common thing to say actually, like when you don't know the number and it's like anything between 5 to 10 or so. You always say those two numbers.
You saw the Carl Jr. virtual interview?
No.
Like Carl Jr. surely did it on purpose. Like
What?
the first question at DreamHack from virtual to Carl Jr. was how many World Championship titles he has. And then Carl Jr. was like, yeah, 7. And then virtual, are you sure? And then Carl Jr. like, 6? Nah, 7. that was surely intention.
Yeah, he knows exactly how many he has. Was rage bait for the Twitch chat.
He said he's losing count on his setter T-wins.
Yeah. I don't know about this one part there, guys. We kinda jump far. Wait, that means Scrappy is not playing bymc. Wow. I know Ilkon is playing.
Do it off stream, right?
Not sure if Lars is playing actually. Wait, Lars type 1? It's probably not in chat anymore.
Why wouldn't he? Like, what else is there for Lars to do?
I don't know. The thing is, guys, today you cannot blame me for picking the maps. As a general, you cannot really blame the guy who picks the maps because you guys are the ones building the maps. This time it's not even me picking the maps. It's all on Switman. Oh, I drove a point. Naja, I'm not gonna say it. Scrappy played a couple of times. He also once managed to qualify to the monthly final and got 2nd place there. That was on this one NASCAR map versus Hayom. That was actually really... That was a really good final, I remember that. But guys, all of you guys can join the BIG YEK Monthly Cup today. Isn't that amazing? Because club access is for free. What was that?
Yeah, the problem is when you try to make the sound off from the iPad and then you open the YouTube app, but there the sound is again on.
Yeah.
So you have to make it off again. Yeah.
Yeah, people are good on this map. First round already kinda close. Kinda close.
Really? It's not close at all in Div 2.
Yeah, you were... Also, orange was 47.5. Not too bad.
Yeah, for me it's 4.8 seconds.
Yeah, it was only 1.4 here.
Yeah.
1.8 on red. Winning time was also good.
Okay.
Yeah, winning this cup of the day will be
3.3
hard,
is
guys.
red.
Holy end. Zack, PB. And Colongria with a brand new Prime sub. Good focus. And also Pax Ignis. Did I say thank you to you? Not sure. If I didn't, thank you. Is this a Div 1 stream? Yes, it is. It is. Pro tip, you can always see it on the left. Where it says match 1.
You cannot always see it.
Oh.
Like if you have interface off, then you can.
Yeah. I don't think I ever have interface off. All good. You will never see any unknown. What?
Did you actually follow the kappas when you were not there, when you were in Birmingham?
No. Other stuff to do there.
You said, I shall cook, right?
Yeah.
Time to cook for me, since you're not there.
Yeah.
I won the day after.
Nice. What kind
And
of
then
that?
one was eating on the day after that.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm only Div 2 if it's LOL maps, or if I happen to suck one day. Which happens like once a year. It's still crazy that it happened on a tech map and not even on ice or full speed. Can you stream as one guy asked, are you always Div 1? Can you stream another Div from time to time? And then another guy answered, you could go to Scrappy for that.
Well,
Yeah,
it
they
doesn't
guys-
stream other
Doesn't
divs.
really work because Scrappy is not streaming other divs.
True. If you actually want to see other divs, you can... Hi Marius, you're always playing.
Yeah, it is different, of course. No?
Yeah.
As I at least play when I'm not in this one, but otherwise, of course, changing what the people are that stream.
I mean, I'm also not really playing... Also on LoL maps, of course, I play Div 2. The thing is, when you're a Div 1... Oh, I PB'd. What the fuck? I won the round. When you're like usually always Div 1, but then you get Div 2, it usually means that you didn't get a run through, and then you're not happy, and then motivating yourself to play is kind of rough. So the best is to just lock the fuck in, and just always get Div 1. Easy solution. Ah, this pole, this black pole this start is actually a bit scary.
There are scenarios where it's actually more fun if you're not in Div 1, like on full speed, for example. Of course, there's always a chance to luck a run through and to qualify for Div 1, but you know already early on you will be chanceless. While in Div 2 you would be fighting for the win, basically.
That makes sense, but I'd rather like try to drive against the best and get some good rounds through and then have no chance at winning than playing Div 2. But that makes sense, yeah. Yeah, this will be very hard to win, guys. Just get good, yeah. I mean, kinda. Cool map or basic Kappa slop? I mean, pretty basic Kappa slop, but there's some cool parts. Like this wall ride in the end is pretty nice, IMO. Yeah, and yeah, that's kind of it. Some zigzag here and there is kind of fun to drive as well.
The technical stuff about these maps comes always from the elevation changes.
Yeah. Keeping
Which
grip
is
here at
exactly what I am not
transitions.
good at.
Yeah, like here,
only
the
thing
zigzag
that
is pretty cool in the start here, for example. I don't know, that's obviously meant to be a basic Kappa map. Actually, the entire end section I liked. It's tricky with this jump and then the wall ride. That part is definitely interesting to drive. I like that. Also difficult to drive. Rixo is gonna win. He's locked in. Is he? Ah, I got top 6. Yeah, but also, on these kind of maps, not anyone can win, but the pool of players that can win is like very high. You know, like yesterday, for example, the pool of players that could realistically win the cup was like 3. Or 4 or 5 maybe, but yeah. But this year, it's like half of the diff that can drive fast. And since it's knockout, it's not about driving fast every round, it's just need to drive it in the correct rounds, basically.
Maybe on such maps, I'm always doing really bad in the seeding, but I get better in knockout. I'm PBing now. And usually I'm driving safe. No? Okay, but
Yeah, I guess when you understand the line, I mean, when you struggle with the lines and you understand them a bit better then. Okay, that was terrible. Fuck, I almost went out with that. Dude. Holy. Wait, there's a different shark here. There's 2 sharks in this one.
yeah, this shark is actually doing a lot of cups at the moment. I see him a lot at least.
Yeah,
he's doing really well.
Yeah, the new shark was better than the German shark on this one.
Yeah, he's doing really good past days.
Yeah, the Swedes can cook
Like,
here.
maybe he is qualifying for EWC, ENC.
Maybe. I mean, that's what the regional slots are for. It's not meant to give the 1 or 2 good players from the region a safe qualification. It's meant to be a motivation for more players to step it up there. I hope that will also happen, because otherwise these regional slots are sadly completely useless. Supposed to be there to like support the region. Yeah, kinda hard to drive faster than that. Is actually any of the Swedish guys playing the Elite Cups, guys? I mean, Brinken isn't playing them. That's kinda disappointing, to be honest. Brinken is like such a promising player in theory, but I don't think he's playing.
For Swedish, Molle.
Is Molle playing them? Yeah, true, Molle. Yeah, true, Molle is playing them. Yeah, true. But there's no Norwegian playing it.
Exactly, Norwegian. And I don't know what the reason for Levon is.
I don't know, like
did
Levon
anyone
would
ask him
easily qualify to
personally?
ENC.
It's not easy if you don't have any time to train the maps.
Yeah, but he has time to do a lot of stuff in Trackmania.
He
okay,
also
then,
grinded Trackmania games and stuff.
Then okay.
He is very active. He easily would be good enough.
Yeah, also for ENC 100%. EWC could probably also qualify. In theory, the maps should also be good for him. Like, he was already good at Trackmania games, standard mixed maps, but he's way better at the tank stuff. Like, imagine him on China, for example, making the nose slide every round, or on France or whatever. Not the nose slide, the backslide. Sings has been playing from Norway, okay. Did he have good results yet, though? Andy Baguette could also... Yeah, true. I hope people are gonna lock in.
I was in voice with Friedwolf yesterday and asked him why he's not trying for Denmark. We will see, maybe he actually will try the next ones.
Wait, who?
But he's not sure yet. Friedwolf. I mean, Denmark. Completely open slot as well.
Yeah.
You still need enough points to be in the top countries, right?
Yeah, of course.
It's
But,
not
I mean,
you're
it
safe
would
if
be
you're
good enough.
first in
Sure.
Denmark. Yeah.
Yeah, but there's really not that many countries playing. I'm not sure if like Friedwolf would make it. I like Levon, for example, could... I'm pretty sure he would do better than some other people that are currently qualified. Because Levon is like a really good player in theory. I cannot drive faster than this, guys. What about Intux? I mean, Intux pretty good as well. But he's not really playing competitions too much. And I think Intux has been in military up until like a few weeks ago, I think. I think I saw a tweet of him.
What about Erizel?
I don't think he's active anymore.
Kepi would be interesting for Sweden as well.
Cabby, yeah. In theory. Actually, Link should try. Like the wait, where's Link from? New Zealand or Australia? Link Max, the TMNF Link. I mean, he was playing Red Bull Faster, or is playing Red Bull Faster. He was also in my chat earlier. He could easily make it as well. There's many good players, but people aren't really playing. Even though it's like the greatest, I think people are also a bit unaware of how great this opportunity is. Like how difficult it was. I mean, Linkmax, for example, said that he was playing Red Bull Faster for the $100. I mean, he probably also enjoys it, you know, but... You know, like if he would...
of course a hunter.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yes.
He also... I don't know if he was doing bad in the KOs. Not sure. I know, like, people from, like, these unpopular, like, from these smaller, weaker regions in Trackmania, like, if they just play good and beat people from their other country, other people from their country, they can literally get, like, a full-time contract. It's really crazy. Like, people have been dreaming of that in Trackmania. And now people can get it for free, kinda, if they log in. And if they already are good players, of course. But yeah, not many people taking the chance. I have to compare it with last year, where some of the best players in the world played without a contract at all and would have loved to have one.
Nice, I got a bug. Now I'm out.
Oh no.
The transition in the third last corner, I went very far right. On purpose, but apparently you cannot go. I have to check with Cam 7.
Link's opposition is Mada? No, not at all, guys. Because Mada is qualifying through... he qualified through Birmingham. He would have qualified through Elite Cup. He's not part of the free Apex slots.
Yeah, but for the ENC.
Yeah, for ENC, but still. Like, they would of course not beat Mada in points, but there's still another slot that is given to one Australian event, possibly, or to one from New Zealand, or whatever. Like, I don't know how the regional slot distribution was for ENC. But there's still, like, right now it would still be JSWAG BIG easily making it. Without any competition. Because no one else is also really trying. Like, they are good, but it's not like they are unbeatably good. I'm pretty sure others from the region could beat them. Like, also people like, I don't know, Rami. There's a couple players that can do good. But no one's really trying. They literally have a free qualifier right now, and just by oh no. Just by qualifying, they could find themselves an orc. I almost went out by 100 Monka. Just because I failed this one last transition. And yo, thanks Pixel for the 9-month free sub. Yeah, but if you ever wanted to get into Trackmania eSport, you will never get a better chance.
As I checked with Cam 7 now, it's quite obvious where I clipped. It's not a big surprise that it clips and makes you slow down, but it's not really well built. It's literally, if you use the full width of the checkpoint, like half of the checkpoint you can just clip. You have to be on the left side, you cannot go right.
Okay.
I try to be right side to have a better angle for the next turn, but there's no way that this works.
Did I clip again? Dude, I almost went out because of the same thing again, bro. But down is out in 10th. I'm always failing this last transition into the plastic, like before the wall ride. I always bump. It's hard to see.
It's also hard to see there.
Yeah. My god, man. I'm skill issued. Okay, top 9 round. This will be a bit scary. That's a bad start. my
maybe
god.
someone with 2. Yeah, Chris could do a Discord stream.
That was a bad run, guys. But the last wall ride was Monka. I was so far inside. These
I'm
rounds
not
are
on the
scary.
server anymore.
Also.
Ooh. Oh, that's crazy, Archer. Yeah, ever since Red Bull Faster started, the views have been going up like crazy. That's nice, though. Just shows how important these kind of events are for TM. Okay, and the fact that no one else is in Div 1 streaming is probably also helping.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, my 0.4 behind. Oh, back-to-back orange. Yeah, but hey, I'm like dead last almost with 0.27. Propanoia with a 0.0, Nabla 0.0. People are so good on these. Like that's the only cool thing about these maps, that the rounds are just insanely tight and exciting. Because everyone is just equally good, you know? Okay, I lose a lot here, what the fuck.
Oh my god.
We're still in, baby.
In my diff, this was also a crazy round.
I don't know, like I have struggled at the point where you also struggle on Marcus. I think after the start, after the plastic sausage to keep grip, I lose like 0.1 there. I think people are just risking way more. They're steering less. And yeah, if you lose 0.1 on this map, it's like, holy. Oh no. That is very bad. I'm 0.1 behind in the start. What? No! Yeah, I had one bad line, and with this bad start, god damn it, guys. Okay, that was my issue though. I had to risk. Yeah, Propanoia was beatable, but yeah, what are these times, bro? 0.11, 0.11, 0.15, and Propanoia 0.45 could have definitely beaten that. Ay. Difficult. Yeah, going out during Freebird is a bit sad. But it's only the Freebird remix, so it's fine. Okay, let's see who's gonna win this. Yeah, that was a sick round, besides Propanoia. And me, of course. Not your fault. I mean, if I drive against the wall, who else's fault is it? GG Propanoia, 0.1 behind. We will have a console server for today. Damn, so even people on console can play the BIG YEK Monthly Cup in 18 minutes. Yeah, good focus. Yeah, log in, guys. Yeah, like Propanoia really trying his best, but he lost 0.15 almost in the start, and yeah, what is he supposed to do? That's the bad thing about these maps. Loco with a small bad line there, but yeah, no chance for Propanoia. Nope. Once again a good round. 0.1, 0.2, 0.2 low. Will I play the bymc? No, I don't think so. I think I'm just gonna spectate still. I could in theory play it, but yeah. I think spectating is gonna be more fun. Okay, Nabla, Brinken, and Loco. Let's see. When does the server open for subs? In 7 minutes. Boah, that's gonna be a sick round, guys. You will need like 0.1 to survive in this round. Oh, what a line by Nabla! Oh my god, Nabla, what a line. But went too far outside here. Has better speed now, though. Now it's Brinken falling a bit behind. But Brinken with a very good grass line. They are literally equal. Nah, this is crazy. Okay, it's all gonna come down to the end. Loco is behind. Gets a clean entry, though. Maybe there is a chance. Oh my god. Oh my god, he almost had it perfect. But yeah, they were all on 0.1. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Alright, good luck. Nabla versus Brinken. I didn't know Nabla is that good on these kind of TF maps. Thought Nabla is always a bit better at like weird stuff. But apparently not. Alright. Brinken has a 0.02 PB, Nabla has 0.032. Okay, so their PBs are 4,000 apart. That's crazy. At this part, they just YOLO like, yeah, look at this line by Brinken. Oh my god, how did he keep grip there? Marius, he would not have believed what I just saw. Yeah, with that, Brinken 0.1 of a lead. Will be difficult for Nabla. He caught up a bit, but still half a tenth to go here. But possible with that end. That would be the craziest comeback ever. Nabla full inside line, but has bad speed. Oh, that should be the GG. Yeah, Nabla also bounced. That is a pretty good run by Brinken here. 0.15. Yeah, they drove like 0.1 Regu. I don't know how. Very, very well done. GG.
We had a very old final here with Super Kaluf and Tannis.
Yeah, we had a boomer final, zoomer final here. We had a young final. Okay, yeah, well done. Good luck in the bymc, Marius. And Chris, in case you're playing.
Maybe.
Yeah, lock in, Chris. Do it.
Okay. I'm locking in.
Yeah, good luck and see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Yeah, see ya.
Alright, well done, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for the Big Yek Monthly Cup. It is gonna be very, very juicy. In case you guys are wondering how all of this is going to work, let me give you a small overview. First of all, the servers for the cup are going to be located in the Granadis Wheelhood room. This one over here. So make sure to already join the club. And then the servers are going to pop up very, very soon. They are going to go public at 19:55. So in exactly 10 minutes. However, as I explained earlier today already, in 5 minutes already, so at the .50, all of my subscribers on Twitch and the channel members on YouTube will get the password to the server on my Discord already. So basically the subs have a guaranteed slot on server 1 and they can join 5 minutes before it goes public. So in case you are subscribed to me, definitely make sure to join my Discord and then connect your Twitch or your YouTube account in the Discord account. With your Discord account in the settings, and then you will automatically get the subscriber role on my Discord, which grants you the password in, wait a second, this channel over here. Zack. This one. You should be able to see this channel. Password subs. So in case you are subscribed, make sure to do that. In case you are not subscribed, don't worry, you don't have to subscribe to play the cup. You guys can all join. We will have plenty of servers today. There's going to be server 1, the main server basically, which I will spectate. There's going to be a server 2, and thanks to Svitman and John C. Cooking, we're also going to have a console server. So even those of you that play Trackmania on console will be able to play the Big Yek Monthly Cup. That's a premiere. Absolutely juicy. So yeah, all of you guys will have a slot on at least one of the servers. And yeah, as John C says though, since the Big Yek Monthly Cup is like a monthly circuit where in each weekly qualifier you collect points, and with the points you can basically qualify to the monthly final. Important to mention that the console server will not grant any points. So the console server is basically the just for fun server. Very, very important. But yeah, that is all you need to know for now. Password will be given to the subscribers in 3 minutes. And in case you guys are watching the Big Yek Monthly Cup for the first time, don't worry in case you guys don't know about the format yet, because there will be a bit of an explanation video being shown in just a couple of minutes. So all of you guys will know how it's going to work. The special thing this month is that since I'm very busy with Red Bull Faster, Elite Cups, DreamHack, everything, I don't really have time to do the map picking myself. So Svitman actually chose the maps for today. So I have literally no idea what kind of maps we're going to see today. That is going to be very, very interesting. But yeah, I would say let me quickly prepare the video. Zack, zack. So, I just need to find the video link real quick. So, that could take a second. But I think, where did I have that again? Where did I have that again? I don't remember. I think I uploaded it to Google Drive. I don't have it on my new PC yet. But I have to check. Was it here? Oh, where did I have that? Not here, apparently. Maybe here? Ah, found it. It's found it. Perfect. So. The big game. Ah. No, not yet. Okay. Alright, that is all you need to know, guys. As I said, make sure to join my club in-game already. The Granadis Wheelhood Club. This one over here. And then in 2 minutes, the servers will appear for the subscribers at least. And in 7 minutes, they are gonna go public. Gonna be nice. I'm really excited for what kind of maps you guys build. Because all of the maps that we're gonna play are built by you guys in the chat. And actually, in fact, I think the map submissions are still open as well. So in case you guys would like to still submit a map for the Big Yek Monthly Cup, make sure to check out the hashtag news channel in the Big Yek Monthly Cup category. I think, yeah, this message over here. This has all of the info that you need to know. All of the map requirements, the link that you can upload your map to, all of that kind of stuff. So if you want to build something for this cup, and it can be basically anything as long as it follows the, yeah, the very little requirements, you guys can cook still and build the absolute craziest map humanity can think of. Oh, true. We also need, I think yeah, of course, true. Since it's a new month of the Big Yek Monthly Cup, we of course have the bymc overlay, which is tracking the subs that are coming in during the Big Yek Monthly Cup. And the more subs are coming in, the more exclamation mark golden rounds we are going to have in the monthly final. So every single sub that is coming in, guys, will support for a greater cause. That sounds like it's going to charity. No, it's going fully into my pocket, but it makes the monthly final more entertaining. So if you ever wanted to subscribe, now is a great timing, guys. And Kobayashi going ahead with the first sub. Good focus. Brand new Prime sub. Appreciated. The greater cause being the minus 10k compensation. Yeah, kinda. Kinda, yes. And Shards on first dates also with the 513 sub. Thank you very much. Blissful also with a brand new tier 1 sub. Hagen with a tier 3 sub. That's crazy. Tier 3, 26-month free sub. Thank you very much, Hagen. Good focus. Oh, you guys are actually cooking. Holy shit. Wait, let me see if the overlay is actually working. Oh, yes, it works. Suck. Yeah, very good focus. It works. And Orax Bletine with the 3-month free sub as well. Thank you very much. And yeah, guys, it is 1950. So all of you guys that are subscribed to me on... where's the server? Watching? Servers, type 1. Are the servers there? Question mark, exclamation mark. I hope everything is gonna work. Waiting, mod check, Svitman check. In the meantime, we have Smug Creature with a brand new tier 1 sub as well. Thank you very much. And also Inte Leonie with the 5-month free sub. Thank you. Svitman, ding dong. Ding dong. It should be there. Watching. Watching. Oh, the servers are there. Ladies and gentlemen, log in. The servers are there. However, there is still a password on the server though. The password can now be found on my Discord in the hashtag password subs channel. For those of you that are not subscribed to me, the server will go public in 3 minutes. The password doesn't work. Does it not? Are you sure? Oh yeah, as I said, we have server number 1. We also have a bymc server 2. And in 8 minutes, the console server is also going to open. Oh, there's a space on the password. Okay, so be aware. Subscribers, be aware. There is a space on the password. Watch out, watch out. Okay, but guys, in 3 minutes, I can tell you, in 3 minutes, it's gonna be a tsunami on players joining the server. It's gonna be crazy. So many people are gonna join. So if you wanna join server 1 without the password, you really gotta be fast, guys. Like, let me tell you that much. It's the same as, it's not as bad as on Bonk Cup. On Bonk Cup, it's even worse. But the server is gonna fill up very, very quickly. So make sure to hurry up. Very, very important. Okay, well done. I would say I'm gonna join the server myself now. And then we are ready to start in 7 minutes, guys. Yeah, 43 people joined the server already. And it's only subscribers. Oh my god, this is gonna fill up like crazy. This is gonna be so quick. So yeah, guys, hurry up. Granadi's Wheelhood is the club in-game. Granadi's Wheelhood. And then, yeah, the server is gonna be BYMC Server 1. Or like Big Yek Monthly Cup, I think it's just called. Can console join server 1? Sadly not, but today we're gonna have a dedicated console server. So all of you guys that play on console and have the club access, I mean this week, no, everyone has the club access because this week it's for free. You guys can join the dedicated console server, which is I think gonna open in 7 minutes. So we're gonna start the console server a bit after the main servers. Okay, it's 54 guys, let's go on to the server. It's 54. The flood is about to tune in. It's like in the tsunami movies when the water is going back. You know, the water right now is like going back. And then in like 1 minute, it's gonna be like... That's gonna be crazy. Hurry up, guys. Hurry up. Log in. As soon as the clock shows 55. You gotta be quick. Oh my god, 51 people are already here. Half of the slots already taken. That's crazy. Damn, seems like you guys were really waiting for the comeback of the BYMC. That's nice to see. That is really, really cool. Okay, I'm staring at the clock. Where is the 55? I want to show how quickly people join, because it's gonna be crazy. It's time to log in. The hardest part of the Big Yek Monthly Cup is to join server 1 today. Oh, it's still 54. That's the longest minute I've ever seen. 55! 55, 55, 55. Peng, 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 peng. Peng, 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 peng. Okay, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. For those of you that were locked in, should have been possible to join server 1. Now we are full. Zack. Wasn't that bad. I've seen worse. I've seen worse. Especially in Bonk Cup. If you didn't get in server 1, you were not locked in, guys. I cannot say it in any other way. You were not locked in that case. Okay, actually, let me switch the music, because this music is goated. But for watching a tournament, I think something more... D&B-like could be better. Yeah, there we go. Zack. There we go. And yeah, in case you guys don't know how the Big Yek Monthly Cup is going to work, I'm gonna show you a small explanation video in just 2 or 3 minutes, so that you guys know what the hell is going on here. And then we are basically ready to start, guys. So let me open it already. Peng. There we go. So. Okay, I'm ready, guys. I hope you guys are as well. Is there also a password on console? I don't think so. There shouldn't be. Ah, yeah, if a server still says that you need to put in a password, just type in anything. Type in 1. Type 67. Type mama in. It's sadly a bug with the servers that for some reason is never ever getting fixed. Sorry, I forgot to mention that. I'm not in the BYMC groove anymore. Not hosting it for 2 months. Made me get washed. I'm sorry, guys. I forgot. Happens, happens, happens. What kind of mug is this? Yeah, I have a British mug. Look at that. Holy Great Britain. UK people type 1. Mini English course. That's crazy. I don't know where I have this from. No clue where I have this from, but I have it. Alright, so yeah, now. Hope you guys are all on your servers, either on server 1 or on server 2, or also on the console server, which is, I think, still not open yet. It's gonna open in 3 minutes. But now, already, I'm gonna show to you guys the explanation video. So in case you guys have no idea how the Big Yek Monthly Cup is going to work, please quickly have a listen for the next 1 minute, guys. We are going in. Achtung, 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 Achtung. Wait, let me disable myself. Peng. So, Achtung, everybody listen. Everybody listen up. Lock in. We're going in. The Big Yek Monthly Cup is a weekly/monthly trackmania tournament hosted by me in cooperation with BIG. The monthly circuit consists of 3 to 4 weekly qualifiers, a monthly final with prizes, and occasionally some bonus tournaments. The tournament works the following. Each week I randomize up to 15 maps which are unknown to the players. On each map they have one warm-up to discover the map before we play 3 live rounds each. The points players gather throughout the maps are summed up, and once the players hit 6,969 points, they will enter the finalist mode, which means they need to win one more round in order to close out the match. The top 3 of each weekly qualifier will immediately qualify for the monthly final, while the 4th place will get 15,000 points towards the leaderboard and the 5th place 10,000 points. Every player who reached finalist mode without closing it out will win 7,500 points, whereas everyone else will carry the points they had when the tournament ended over to the leaderboard. Each month has its specialties regarding the maps and the prizes. Join my Discord to stay up to date with that. Yeah, zack, there we go. I hope you all listened carefully. If not, not my fault, guys, not my fault. But in the meantime, the console server is also open now and can be found in the Granadis Reload Club. So all of you guys should be able to join a server now. And yeah, with that, guys, it is 1959. This is, of course, still a German tournament. So we are gonna start perfectly punctual. So everybody get ready, please. And as soon as the clock shows 8 PM, we are going to start, guys. It's gonna be due to the sea. You made it to the server? Nice. I hope you guys are all joined. This is the first time ever that the Big Yek Monthly Cup is free and open to play for everyone. You literally just need to install the game. Because club access is for free this month. Thanks to Red Bull Faster. So log in, guys. Log in, log in. Server 2 is also full. That is nice. That is very rare. Server 1 is always full, but server 2 was sometimes a bit empty. But today, server 2 filled up all the way. And maybe we can fill up the console server as well. That would be very, very juicy. Okay, get ready, guys. As soon as it's 8 PM, John C is gonna start the dings. At least I hope so. John C type 1. Oh, it's 8. Are we ready? Watching, watching, watching. Are we starting? Is John C locked in? John C's locked in. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Big Yek Monthly Cup. I couldn't host it for the last 2 months, but this month, thanks to the support of Switman and John C, we are finally back. And today we're gonna have the first weekly qualifier of the month of April 2026. We have a lot of players on the server that are ready to grind for their qualification to the monthly final. And we're gonna start on... What exactly is this? We have Baktu by EE. And yeah, as you can see, the maps are gonna be more dank than ever because this month the maps are built by you guys. All of you guys had the chance to build and submit maps for the BYMC. And yeah, this is the result. And the funny thing this month is that since I don't really have a lot of time due to Red Bull Faster and the Elite Cups and DreamHack and everything, the map testing was actually taken over by Switman. So I actually have no clue what kind of maps we are going to play. So I have literally no idea what has been picked, and I'm gonna be surprised just as much as everyone in Div 1. So let's see what this first map is about. It looks very, very... Oh god, okay, you need to brake a lot here. Pro tip for the beginners, hold brake all the way through. What is this? We are starting with a properly Yek map, that's for sure. You definitely don't want to go too fast here. Oy, 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 oy. Okay, this could straight up be a Bon Cup map as well. Oy, oy, oy. Look how... Oh my god, you can easily beat... Ach du Scheiße. Okay, there is gonna be many DNFs on this map, I think. We are definitely not starting very friendly here. We are instantly going balls deep into the mud. That is crazy. Okay, Bird here struggling quite a bit in the warm-up. Oh, and I see the finish. What is the finish? Oh, the finish is like either a backslide or just a normal turnaround. But that is going to be fun. We're going to go straight into map number 1. And let me disable the Discord overlay. Ping. So, let's see who's going to win round number 1, guys. I am ready. Oh. John C? The live ranking is not working. Alarm, alarm, alarm. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Yeah, we actually didn't host a BYMC since the Trackmania update, so I hope that didn't break anything, because that would be very bad. But the theoretical round winner is Lars. Okay, it is working. Okay, I was just not sorting the names at the left. I don't know why, but it seems to work. All good, guys. All calculated. We are fine. Lars winning round number 1 here. Okay, let's see how many people will finish, because it really is not that easy to finish. For Simber here, it's looking pretty good. The turnaround works well. Simber finishing in 58th. Okay. Ace is also going to finish. Someone hit the finish there. That is unfortunate. What is Kalakstrom doing? Our favorite mud player. Kalakstrom is getting it. Okay. Now we don't have that many DNFs. We definitely have a few, but not too many. It could have been worse. Okay. How many is it? Okay. We had like 20 people not finishing. 25. Alright, going into round number 2. Let's see how it's gonna go. Can Lars win another round? We'll see. I'm gonna follow his career with a great interest. That is for sure. There's 50 people on the console server. Yeah, not bad. Okay, let's see how Lars is approaching this. Lars apparently the goat of going slow. That's why Lars is so good. He needs to be slow here. Oh. Okay, nice jinx. Lars with a flippy as well. I think Lars is not gonna win this round. That is a bit unfortunate. For Molle, who's currently in second, it looks quite a bit better. So let's see if we can keep it up. Link, in the meantime, far in the lead if I see correctly. A lot of people also clipping here. But Molle going really safe and slow here. Same for Marius. Going safe and slow is his biggest strength, basically. Molle also going very far inside. And with that, he's going to finish in the top 5. Very good round by Molle here. But at Johnsy, for some reason, the live ranking is not updating, like, round per round. So usually the ranking on the left should always show the person in first that is also currently in first in the things. But yeah. Wait, the points bugged? Did they? Doesn't count my finish, Link says. Huh. Watching? Yeah, true. Link finished, I think. Yeah, I didn't get points first round. That is semi-optimal. That is very bad. Okay, I'm not sure why that is the case. Yeah, what would be the Big YEK Monthly Cup without yakking like this? And Chris, thanks for the 6-month resub. I DNF'd after finish, it didn't count. Oh, okay, it's because you DNF. Wait, I didn't DNF and I still didn't get them. Okay, never mind. Okay, I don't know what the reason is then. I don't know if we can fix it, actually. But that is definitely not ideal. Lars, in the meantime, also doing... Naja, Lars is doing okay. Okay, I don't know. It seems to work for most people. Okay, a couple of people are not getting the time for some reason. Okay, that's really weird, but I don't think we can fix that. I don't know what the reason for that is. I hope that is not gonna happen often. I sadly think we cannot do anything about it. That is mud. I don't think it's because the server is full, because the server is always full. That shouldn't be the case here. Yeah, that is, yeah. I don't know if we can fix it. I mean, most people are definitely getting their points. That is bad. But I think for now we just have to continue, guys. It is what it is. So what do we have here? Remoros Realm by Mungu. What the hell am I seeing? This is a very red map. What in the Bone Cup are we playing today, guys? That's crazy. Holy. That is red AF. This is how I imagine hell. Literally just red. Looks like the Nether in Minecraft. Just even more red. With fully turned up saturation, basically. I absolutely love being stabbed in my retinas. That's crazy. That is crazy. Today is cooked. Yeah, I think today is cooked. Yeah, I don't know what we can do with the points, guys. What is happening? Hello? John C, help! We are in the mud. And Limelight with the 2-year resub. Thank you. Yeah. I sadly have no idea, guys. I wish I could tell you more. The BYMC is back. Ach, man. I feel like every 2-3 months or so, we have like a match that is like completely broken. Server 2 is broken as well. Yeah, maybe we have to play the normal cup mode, John C. Would that work? It seems like the script is broken or something. Maybe it is because of the update for Trackmania that was like 2 months ago already. But no, it wasn't the update already in January? And it still worked? Yeah, I think it was. Or was it? No, it was in February, I think. Yeah, probably the update broke it. If it needs less people on the server, I'm happy to leave, Link says. Classic Link. End of January was update. Yeah, I sadly have no clue, guys. Is this a Vista map? It's very hard to tell what the hell this is. I have no idea what this is, to be honest. No, it's Stadium. Okay, that's weird then. Yeah. Yeah, what about we try normal cup mode, John C, without the custom overlay on the left? Will be a bit yak to spectate, but I don't know what else we could do. The mud is calling, guys. Points will reset, but can do. Did I miss start? Yes, Elcon, but maybe also no. I think we have to restart then. Like, I don't know. I don't see any other reason. Like, it's probably the custom script. I guess we have to restart the match. Rigged for Elcon. Literally rigged for Elcon. How do I remove the server overlay? You press F8. Yeah, I think we have to restart, guys. I would say just restart, at John say. Mud, guys. I seem to work on map 1 besides the point issue. Well, that's also shit. Like, imagine you drive a good round and you don't get the points. That is not good. No bueno. Console server is working, yeah, because the console server is using the normal cup mode. So I guess it's the script. Yeah. Yeah, we have to fully restart. It is what it is. And Elcon joined the server. We can start now. All good. My name is Elcon. Are we restarting on this map, though? Wait, do we have no warm-up? What is even happening? I am so confused. I wish I could tell you more, but I really can't. This map is just broken. Okay, yeah, I guess the map is broken. Yeah, hello, the map is broken. Skip. Hello, guys, it's the Big Yek Monthly Cup. And it is even more yak than ever. Amazing. We go to map number 3, or map number 1, or map number 2. I don't even know anymore. We have Shower Fort 16, Backward Islands. That is amazing. I mean, that can happen that maps are broken on a server, but then they usually don't even load. That's the weird thing. We've had this before, but then the map was just auto-skipped, basically. Okay, Naya. This is hopefully gonna work. And thanks for waiting for me, guys. I really appreciate it, Elcon says. Yeah. Yeah, we couldn't have done anything about the point loss, guys. What is happening? I have so many questions. I have so many questions. Yeah, the point bug is still bad, of course. So I guess we're still gonna do normal cup mode. Yeah, okay. My game just crashed. Amazing. Everything going according to plan, guys. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Big Yek Monthly Cup. This time for real. We start off backwards on this map. Okay, let's see. Some backwards gaming. That's not bad. Going into snow car. Oof. That's a crazy transition. Bird also going for a crazy transition there. Then we have reactor backwards through water into stadium again. Once again, you have the speed slide. There is a reactor you can go for. Okay. Oh, and then there's a quarter pipe. Okay, that looks crazy, actually. After the quarter pipe... Oh, the quarter pipe is actually difficult. Holy shit. We just follow the route here. We go backwards up here. And then jump down here. Backwards speed slide. Go through here. And then another snow car backwards part. Going all the way up here. Oh, and then there's a risky finish over the pipe. Okay, Richlik actually with a really good warm-up. Holy shit. Alright, that map looks very difficult. We are going in. What the hell? Okay, but it seems like everything is gonna work now. We are on normal cup mode, so the spectating is sadly gonna be a little bit yek. But there's nothing I can do about that, sadly. It's gonna be fine, guys. It's gonna be fine. So, round number 1. Let's follow Auris. We are going in. How did this get through review? Yeah, because everything is accepted for review here. This is not cup of the day. Okay, Auris deep in the mud. G3 catcher in the mud. What about Matti? Matti actually cooking so far. Let's see if we can keep it up. So, backwards you of course wanna do speed sliding. Oh, Matti going for a high jump. Okay, Matti actually with the smart lines. He is alive. Oh, he's actually very alive. Okay, he unalived himself a little bit. Clipping a little bit, but Matti's still doing pretty well in this round. No major crashes yet. Goes down here. Is he gonna be able to get to the checkpoint? Yes, he is. Okay. Actually not looking bad. Going back to snow car. Is he gonna control his car? Yes, he is. And I think that's gonna be a pretty solid position for Matti here. Let's see if he's gonna be able to get the risky finish. No, he misses it. Can he go forwards into safe? Yes, he can. 24th for Matti here. Saucy winning the round in the meantime. Okay, I have to move this here. Ay, guys. The mud is calling today. The mud is absolutely calling. But okay, Saucy winning 0.6 ahead of Lars, actually. That is quite a juicy lead, actually. So let's maybe follow Saucy or Lars for the next round. What is Ace doing? Ace is bugging in the ground. It looks like we are once again gonna have quite a few DNFs here. Yeah, a lot of people cannot finish here, actually. Holy moly. Yeah, look at this. 30 people couldn't finish. That is rough. But for the quarter pipe, small trick. You don't want to go high up early. You want to stay low so that you get higher up at the end then. Then you will make the jump. So lock in, guys. Okay, let's see what Lars can do. Lars, did he clip? No, he made it. Okay. Lars is alive. Ah, but the others are actually also quite fast. Goldio currently in the lead. Yeah, the reactor is definitely faster. Lars didn't go for it, though. He got a really clean quarter pipe. Never mind, Lars in the mud. Mr. Sui is alive. Oh, Mr. Sui also with a really clean jump up here. Now the jump down is not getting a penalty. He has really good speed, but gets the slide out. That is definitely not what you want there. I'm pretty sure you want a no slide to turn. And then over the booster. Doesn't get the speed slides. Goldio winning the round in the meantime. Mr. Sui is getting the risky finish though. And that is a top 15 for him. Not bad. Not bad. But yeah, Goldio easily winning the round. Half a second of a lead to Elcon. And then Elcon with 0.7 of a lead to Jan van Achtern. So the top two with a very dominant performance. Alright, but definitely a very difficult map though. This is not an easy one. You have to drive backwards, guys. With forwards driving, you are not going to be able to finish here. So in that case, it was well built. No cheesing possible here. So, final round. Let's maybe follow Marius. Is Marius able to save? Server 2 is mega dead. That's amazing. The mud is calling next level, guys. We alived server 1, but server 2 in the mud. Okay, there's definitely a few things to fix for next week. Yeah, Marius doing pretty well in this round. He is a bit behind. Oh no, oh no, he fails. Why is everyone who I spectate failing that part? Elcon in the meantime is alive. Oh, but he gets the slowdown here. That is bad. However, a pretty good line over the booster, so he has good speed. Might still be able to grab a top 10 here if he gets the risky finish. Currently in the top 12. Elcon fails. Is he gonna be able to make it? No, he doesn't. Elcon deep in the mud. Second attempt at least gets him into the safe finish, but he dropped all the way to 41st. That is a very big drop in positions. That is crazy. Lars in the meantime winning the round with ease. 0.8 of a lead actually. And I think with that, Lars might also be first overall. Never mind. I think it's going to be Molle. Molle actually in first. Okay. Well done by Molle here. Molle cooking. Did I win Cup of the Day? Nope. Sadly not. Sadly not. But at least server number 1 is going to work. So I guess all of the issues are sadly coming from our custom cup mode script. And usually the custom cup mode script is really nice because the overlay on the left, when I click on someone's name, I can basically instantly spectate him. And without that, I always need to press tab and then look for the player in the leaderboard, and that's kind of annoying. And Fiderum with the 31-month free sub, thank you. And guys, look at this. We have an Archer map. We are basically copying Bonk at this point. Honestly, the nicer thing with the custom script is that the points are being backed up. Now we got no safety net. Yeah. That is true. Alright, let's see what Archway cooked. I'm a bit scared. Is Archway playing? Yes. Okay, let's see Archway on his own map here. What are we doing here? The map does look a bit more normal than a Bonk map. We have Rally Car though. Yeah, it's not a Bonk type of map. It actually looks like a pretty drivable map. Look at that. I mean, we have old cars. Oh, we have a rally car ice slide. That's, of course, quite Monka. Going into Stadium Bob. Interesting combination. Then we have like an icy tire dirt turn, where you can maybe get a speed boost. And then even more rally car. Then reactor and the bump. Oof. And then you need to get a clean wall ride. And we have a backslide risky finish here. Oof. Okay. The backslide risky looks quite nasty. I'm not gonna lie. That looks difficult to drive. And server 2 still in the mud. Mapping theme followed, yeah. Wait, it doesn't finish? Wait. What do you mean it doesn't finish? 9, what is happening today? Why is the finish not working? Skip to the next map. Guys, it's the Big YEK Monthly Cup. Worked for you. Guys, oh my god, what am I seeing? What is even happening today? Guys, we're running out of maps. We are running out of maps, guys. What is happening? It said 6 out of 6 for me, but I just couldn't finish. Amazing. Are we ever gonna finish the cup today? I am not sure. Doesn't look like it today. Does the BYMC have to be back? Yeah, guys, I don't know. I don't know. Apparently, the 2 months that we didn't host this cup now broke absolutely everything. What the hell is this map, by the way? This looks very wild. Definitely, we are more YEK than ever. Oh my god, how many car switches is there here? Jesus Christ. What is happening? Okay, very interesting map, that's for sure. Very, very interesting. Ay. Okay. Question is, are we gonna be able to finish? I mean, we finished in the warm-up. But what was wrong on the previous map then? Like, what is happening? Why is everything broken today? This is crazy. Poor Johnsy. Poor Johnsy has to fix everything. Alright, anyway, we're going in. Seems like people understood where to go though, sort of. The map looks somewhat drivable, ignoring the fact that there is 1 billion car switches. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the update that Trackmania had. Like, you know, sometimes Adeo is just fixing like some minor things in the back end that just break absolutely everything. And that's not very great. Okay, Molle is looking pretty good though. Saucy winning the round. Okay, we can finish. We have a round, guys. That is amazing. We have an actual round. Love to see that. Love to see that. Let's see how many people can finish. TV is on his way. He was 6th in the checkpoint, actually. Oh, no. But the finish is ending him. He went all the way down to 95th. That is crazy. That is very crazy. But okay, we have many people finishing. Seems to be the most drivable map today, somehow. Yeah, what Elcon says. I'm also kind of surprised that this map actually works, considering how many car switches there are. Actually crazy. Ay. Okay, but it works. We have a round and we have a tie for first right now. Molle and Lars both at 1,485. Valegen also playing. Let's see what Valegen is cooking. Let's see what he can do here. Start is looking quite well. Can he keep it up? Gets the small slide out, gets the snow car switch, gets all of the car switches. Quite high bump here. Oh, but a very good turn here. Only Elcon and Goldio ahead at the moment. Wow, but what a good line by Valegen. Only Elcon able to stay ahead here right now. Oh, but now Valegen getting a bit confused with the steering there. Both go for the snow car, and it's actually Elcon getting a really good finish. Valegen with a very slow finish. That drops all the way down to 12. That is not so optimal. Yeah, very good round for Elcon. Elcon with that moving into, maybe even into first place actually. Very good round by him here. Let's see what the rest can do here. Matthias is finishing as well. Very nice. Old Man Steve. What can Old Man Steve do? Oh, goes far to the side. Gets stuck in the sign here. Uh-oh. No, bro parked his car. He has one more shot. One more opportunity. Oh, no. He's giving up. Old Man Steve has to give up. Unfortunate. But happens to the best of us. We go to round number 3 already. Sponsored landing. Yeah. Sponsored by Philips One Blade. As always. Okay, we're going in. Final round of this map. Let's maybe follow Nabla. Let's see what Nabla can cook. Nabla did really, really good in the Cup of the Day earlier. Got a second place there. Let's see what he can cook in the more prestigious competition, the BIG YEK Monthly Cup. Start is looking solid, but already a bit behind. However, I think still able to get a top 10 here, especially if this point works out, and that point worked out really well for Nabla. Moving up into the top 10. But the field is very close. Let's see what car he is going to decide for in the very end. I'm surprised no one is going Stadium. I think Stadium would actually be quite good. Oh, but Nabla gets a solid finish, moves into the top 8. Saucy winning the round, Brick in second, Lars in third. And John C says he thinks he found the issue. What is it, John C? What is the issue? But good cooking either way. The version of the server we are using is from June 2025. Oh, yeah, that sounds suboptimal. You mean the custom script version or what? Wait, so is it my fault? Did I forget to upload the current version? The server. Wait, so the server is just very old. The server is old. Okay, but how do we fix that? That's a bit weird. Naja, anyway, we're gonna try our best to fix it for... It might be the server host. Guys, we're out of the mud. It's neither my fault, nor Johnsie's fault, nor Svitman's fault. It's maybe Lars' fault, because Lars could have analyzed the situation a bit earlier already. But no, not our fault, guys. Anyway, we're gonna go on to the next map. We have Bonka Steer YMC Waggle. Okay, this one looks pretty interesting, to be honest. That looks like a cool map. But what the hell is happening in the start? I already see a car switch. Why is it all alt car? Because we love alt cars here. We're going in. Oh, we start backwards with Snowo. Okay. Is it a full-on backwards map? What is even happening? I am so confused. Hold back and steer. I think this is really weird backwards driving. Like backwards driving with inverted steering or something. Yeah, look. Yeah, this is a type of map where the steering is inverting depending on the speed. I remember we played a map like this in the past. Like, depending on how fast you go, the steering inverts and you need to quickly use your brain. Yeah. Yeah, like now here, they go into a different gear and then the steering inverts. Looks kind of weird when driving, also when spectating. Oh, Molle in the mud. Oh, and you also have to dodge obstacles. And this is the safe finish. Oh god, so you definitely want to go on the outside. Okay, crazy map. So backwards snow car, but for high IQ players only. Amazing. And we have Fall Tour with the 43-month resub. Test sub, please ignore. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna ignore it. Alright, let's go into round number 1. This is a big brain map. And you know who has a big brain? Lars. So let's see if Lars is able to cook here. Yeah, here now where they go slow, the steering inverts. Some people crash because of it. Like whenever they get slow, like here again, look. Zack, they get slow and now they have a different gear and now they have to steer in the other direction to go into the same direction. It's ultra confusing. Okay. So you really gotta use your brain. Other than that, it's basically all about precise driving. And Golio with the inside line there. No, but Golio had a bad gear there. And now steering inverted again. Let's see if they can survive. And this is all caused by cruise control. The cruise control is basically messing up the steering. It's super confusing. Okay, but Lars winning around. Jan van Achtern in second with a .69. Very, very juicy. And Nobibo in third. Is there a way to submit maps for the next cup? Yes. The map submissions for this month are still open. Make sure to join my ! Discord. You can find all info in the #news channel. If you don't find it, just ask on the Discord and someone will guide you to the message. Okay, what the hell is this people are asking? Yeah, we are running wild today. That is for sure. The maps are crazy. Okay, but Lars with that is moving quite far into the lead. Look at that. Lars actually cooking deluxe. Let's see if we can keep it up. We have another 2 rounds coming up. Let's maybe follow Saucy. Saucy also is doing really, really well here. Oh, goes for very, very Monka lines there. Very close to the poles. Ah, but a lot of others also got it well. So Saucy will need some very precise driving here if he wants to overtake. Oh, looked very good in that part. I don't know what he did, but he goes all the way from 27th to top 10. Saucy the GOAT maybe. Look. He gained 20 positions somehow. Crazy. Is he going for the full inside line? No, he's not, but Golio is doing it. Look at that line by Golio. I think you can also go all the way up here in theory, but no one's risking that. By Golio with his risky inside line, well deserved in first place in this round here. Is he gonna get the risky? Yes, he is. But he almost got sniped by Blavok. Did you see that? Blavok actually went for the fully inside line. He went like all the way here at the inside. That's crazy. That is a ballsy move. But okay. Wicked. And Emergency with the 8-month resub. Thank you very much. Yeah, Loy, you got a top 4 here. GG. Good round. So that explains why the Ultra map is broken. It's a Vista map and the server can't handle it. Okay, so because the server is too old, we can only run maps from before the update. Yeah, that is very bad. Yeah, that's gonna be fixed for next week. So every single Vista map is basically broken. That's amazing. Ach ja, my name is Trackmania. So anyway, final round of map number 1. Let's follow Jan van Achtern again. Oh, Jan van Achtern with... Wait, what did Blanks do? Blanks far in the lead somehow. Huh? He's like 0.4 ahead. Okay, I have no idea how. And he has a bad line now, but he had a goated start. So apparently there is some tricksters that you can do. It's not just a precision map. There is definitely more going on. Crazy, okay. And Travi Black, thanks for the 8-month free sub. Appreciate it. Oh, look at the inside lines. What a risky line. Is he gonna go up? Oh, no one is going for the upper line. I would have loved to see if it's possible. Yo! Huh! Where did Auvra come from? Did you see that? Auvra... No. Oh, okay. He left as quickly as he came. Oh my god, Auvra had like a crazy speed boost and then yeeted against the pole. That is unfortunate. But holy shit, okay, so there's definitely some tricksters going on. You can go a lot faster here by the looks of it. Maybe Auvra went actually for the risky line there that I mentioned. It gained like 1 second. Crazy. But okay, it's Mr. Swee winning the round, Jan van Achtern in second, and Loy in third. Dude, Loy, you are actually the GOAT on this map. Holy moly. There won't be enough maps. Yeah, that could be an issue, guys. We could be running out of maps on this cup, on this edition. And we had to skip 2 already. It could still be fine, but it could also be the mud. We'll see. There's a fruit fly on the monitor. I'm gonna... Oh, I bopped it. Very nice. Restart map. Nee. That's not how it works. Okay, we go to the next map. We have BYMC Mixed Yekness. Classic water moment. Oh no. Okay. That sounds like we have some crazy bounce outs happening or stuff like that. Ay. Okay, we're going in. I ain't pressing restart again. I learned that lesson. Oh yeah, true. I remember that as well. That was fun. It's crazy how much shit we already had to go through in the BYMC. A lot of lessons were learned. Hopefully for next week everything is gonna be finished. I mean that the server host has like very outdated servers is of course a bit unfortunate. But that's also very scuffed to test beforehand. So yeah, hopefully it's gonna be fine for next month. For next week. So let's see what we have here though. We have reactor, underwater, wood. That's great. Then we go up and we have a jump. Oi. Okay. We have a jump up here. We follow the wall right. We go down here. We have a left turn where you don't want to fly out. Then a risky PF jump with a plastic bounce. And then water flips happening. I don't even know. Then ideally you want to drive. Drive up here. Drive up here. Big boy bumper to land in one of the checkpoints. Flat AO8 section. Then you need to slow down to not fly out of the map. What is even happening? And then finish in the finish here. I have 100 questions. But okay, looks like an interesting map. Looks like a map that Lars could be good on. So I want to see Lars. I didn't see half of the map. Yeah. That, I think, is the case for many players. Because, yeah, that map is very hard to read. Very hard to figure out where to go. Let's see if Lars can cook. Starting on the wetwood. Gets a pretty good landing here. Keeps all of his speed. Goes high in the wall. Oh, is he flying out? No, Lars keeps insane amount of speed. Look at that. Lars is fast. Then has a bump and survives it. Okay, Lars is like 1 year in the lead. Then slows down here. Richtlik actually very close still. Then the big bump. And Lars goes for something interesting there. Got overtaken by Toto. Then got a slowdown here. And it looks like despite crashing hard, Lars still gets top 2. That's crazy. He lost like 2 or 3 seconds with that one crash there. But still somehow survived it. Good cooking by Lars. But yeah, Toto with that sniping for the first place. Very well done. Now let's see if the rest is able to finish. Let's take a look at Linné. Linné is on the side. Linné is on the tires. Very well done. Linné is going backwards. I'm not sure if that is the fastest strat. Looks a bit muddled here. I don't think Linné is going to be able to finish like that. That is unfortunate. And Bird is saying he's missing 3 checkpoints. That does not sound good, but for the rest it seemed to have worked out. So I guess Bird drove wrong. Question mark, exclamation mark? I don't even know. Okay, let's see. What is Nabla doing again? Okay, Nabla with a solid start, I guess, but also not super great. Let's see if he's gonna be able to catch up in the water bounce here. He gets a clean landing. That is very important. Oh, and he keeps a lot of speed. Look at him. And with that, he moves up all the way. Look at that. He's all the way in the top 10 now. Is he gonna survive this part? Yes, not pulling a Lars. Oh, gets a good finish. Look at this. Nabla with a slow... Wait, where did this one guy come from there? But Nabla moving all the way into 5th despite having a bad start. That's crazy. It looks like there's actually a risky finish going on here or something. Oh, I see it. Yo, I see it, I think. I think you can fly out here. Yeah, look at this. There's a risky finish. Nah, that's crazy. You can fly out here, grip the wall, and just finish on the other side. That's a crazy risky finish here. Holy moly. Okay, I'm not sure if anyone is going for that, but it's definitely possible. But looks very easy to fail as well. Quite Monka. Yeah, we definitely have actual Yek maps today, that's for sure. The maps are very, very good for the BIG YEK Monthly Cup. Okay, let's take a look at Golyo. Golyo, the Bonk Cup goat. What can he cook? Is he going to be able to survive the start? He gets a small bounce out. That is, of course, suboptimal. It goes pretty safe here. The wall ride is looking clean. Has a lot of speed. Snacking the opponents here. And he also gets the clean landing. And he's also surviving the water. Look at Golio go! He goes all the way to 3rd. What a line by Golio there. Now, is he gonna go for the risky finish? No, he's not. Okay, I would have been surprised. Goes for a backslide though. And you look at that. Golio lost like a lot at the start, but goes all the way to 2nd. Definitely the correct person to spectate in this round. That was very juicy. And guys, before we go next map, very unprofessional, but I very quickly have to go to toilet because I drank like 5 liters of tea today already in order to rest my voice, and I very quickly have to leave. 1 second. We are already on the next map, and I am here. We have BYMC Pink Plink. And this looks like a royal map. Oh, wait. Is it a multi-lap here? Oh, it's a multi-lap. 1 lap with Stadium and 1 lap with Rel E. Okay, that is nice. That looks interesting. Ooh, okay. And yeah, with plastic, rally car is quite hard to control. So let's see how it's gonna go. And look at this, guys. Elcon not in the top 10 overall. People are struggling today. That's crazy. Apparently map is not respawnable? Is it not? Where is it not respawnable? Standing respawns should work. Naja, I don't know. Let's follow the career of Lars. The current leader of the cup. With ease, actually. The leader with ease. Ooh, you can make the jump here, actually. Oh, also risky jump going in here by Lars. And now we have the rally car part. Only Elcon is ahead. Elcon the goat on rally car. Slides around the corner as if it was nothing. Elcon 1 second in the lead. Now we have to jump up here. Is he going to be able to survive that? Yes, he is. Elcon is also still alive, though. So I guess that is only going to be a 2nd place for Lars. Never mind. Oh, no. Lars got... Okay, never mind. Lars got 2nd. Where did Elcon go, though? Elcon failed. But he got sniped by Golio by 9,000. What is even happening? Okay, that was a crazy round, actually. That was pretty fun to spectate. And you know what's also pretty fun? The 10 gift subs by Captain. Thank you very much, Captain. Good focus. Going to Zico, Dreintrommel, Makai Kier, Lordanos, Lamai, Double Duck, Lukes, Bingsy, Meloa, and Krea. Yeah, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Very good focus. And with that, we have already achieved 3 golden rounds for the monthly final, guys. Can you believe it? That is very juicy. Thanks for the support, guys. Not a very Camp 3 friendly map. Naja. I mean, maybe not perfect, but should still be doable. I think Golio is actually going to be good on this map. Golio is good at this kind of, you know, bonk up XCD driving. So in general, the addition should be pretty good for Golio. Oh, look, he makes the jump, lands clean. Slows down here. Yeah, good driving by Golio here. Very good driving. Not so good driving by Lars. He fell off on the right. Lars, according to my analysis, you should try to not fall off next time. Golio also suboptimal here. Let's see who's gonna win the round. We have Nobibo, Toto as well, and it looks like it's gonna be Toto winning the round. Barely ahead of Auris. So all of the 3 leaders of the round managed to fail. Amazing. Happens to the best of us. There were some rally skill checks coming in. Genuinely bouncing on every landing with rally. Yeah, that's the thing. With rally car, when you have these kind of jumps and you land in the block connection, like, you know, in this part here, basically, you can, yeah, buck like crazy. Because as you see, this is not perfectly flat. It's like a V shape, you know? So you don't want to land in there. I can tell you that much. So maybe it's actually better to slow down on all of these jumps or to counter steer or something. I don't know. But okay. Pretty interesting map here. Can you not cut the ending? I don't think so. I don't know. Let me analyze. Ah, from here to here? Boah, no, I don't think you have the speed. Don't think that works. Okay. We are getting closer and closer to finalist mode as well, by the way. But this edition, everyone is struggling. I mean, we also had some technical problems. People maybe not super focused anymore. Everything a bit yak today. But yeah, next week, everything is going to be better. Trust. So let's see. Lars versus Goldio in the fight here. Goldio out of the fight. Lars getting the backwards bounce, so he gets overtaken by Nabla now. Nabla with the overtake and Lars clipping and Lars completely throwing away the round. He could have won, but the unlucky bounce made him be unfocused. And with that, he drops all the way to top 34. That is not so ideal. Lars in the mud. Nabla winning the round, therefore. And Auris once again doing pretty good. Auris with that moving into the top 10. We love to see that. So who's AFK? Spackel. So, problem solved. Not an Elcon edition today. No, definitely not. I mean, Elcon not being the top 10 shows that the maps today are beyond wild. That is for sure. Okay, but with that, we're gonna go to the next map, which is called Snow Switch Island. And that kinda sounds like we have Snowcar going on here. Lars AFK, Elcon says. Yeah, we have snow and stadium car here, so it's gonna be about car switches. This looks like a map that would be really good for me. That looks like a good map for me. I don't think it will be the Elcon month, Switman says. Yeah. Seems like you guys have built some interesting maps, to say the least. Very interesting ones. Okay, we're going in. Let's see what Chamau is doing. Chamau is good at snow car. But not so good at stadium car. Scheiße. Maybe G3 catcher? What are the Canadi viewers cooking? Okay, snow car switch here. Going up the hill onto grass. Oh, risky inside line here. G3 catcher. Saw that one. Goes for the low jump here as well. Then back to stadium car. And we have an ice slide. Oof. We have a very nasty ice slide. Definitely want to get a good angle for that. This looks like a map I would really enjoy to hunt, actually. This looks like a really fun map. Oh, we have a risky and a safe finish. Risky finish is going up the quarter pipe, and you can only make it with enough speed. Okay. Don't end stream straight after cup ends. I want to show something on stream post-cup. It will only take a second. Okay. Make sure to remind me later again, maybe. I hope I will not forget about it. And we're going into round number 1. Lars exactly at 5,000 points, so he cannot reach finalist just yet. But he is going to be able to on the next map in theory. And Lars actually handling the car switches kinda nicely. Archroy crashing the tight part. And it's Lars versus Blavok now. Oh, but Lars with a very good approach into the ice slide. And Blavok getting it just as well. However, Lars with more speed and Lars with the low jump. And with that extra speed, Lars actually overtaking for first place here. Very good end by Lars. Blavok no chance with his speed. Good snipe, good snipe. Nabla in third, Toto in fourth, Jan van Achten in top 5. Okay. Oh yeah, that's true, John C. Okay, let's see what Johnny is doing. Johnny has to go safe finish. Nein, Johnny, you don't have the speed, my friend. Very optimistic. Go safe. To the right, to the right. No, that's left. No, right, yeah. No, left, no! Johnny is struggling. He is not finding a finish. The finish is behind the quarter pipe. Oh, with 2 slow-mo blocks though. Poor Johnny. Poor Johnny. Okay, who do we follow? What about Toto? What can Toto cook? Is Toto good at old cars? I don't actually know. But his start looks quite promising. Let's see if he can keep it up. Gets the inside line. Gets the low jump. But the ice slide is gonna be what matters. Elcon touching the stadium car part. Oof. That is unfortunate. Oh, Toto with a clean landing, but it doesn't look like he's going to be able to overtake anyone. Getting closer to Lars, but it's not enough to overtake. Molle winning the round with 31.98, the only one to drive us up. Then we have Golio, Richlik, Nabla, and then Lars. Okay. Let's see if the rest can finish. Anyone still driving? No, everyone has made it already. Ah, this is so yek to spectate. Like, this is the only way to spectate. I need to go through the list and then click on someone. It's, like, super annoying. That's why we have the custom plugin. Everything in the mud today. It is what it is. Slither Smoke, sadly too late to finish here. But most people got in. That's nice. You just won the console cup. Damn, GG. Console finishing early done. Or you just dominated. Also possible. Oh, blanks with a full-on crash there. Let's see what Sampler is doing. Sampler, the German amigo. With the Vamos tag. And he is actually going full Vamos in this round, to be honest. Top 6 right now. Oh, gets a bit of a gear down at the exit and fully bonks the checkpoint. That is very suboptimal. Has no speed. Who's gonna win the round? It's gonna be Richlik with a lead of 0.4. Very juicy win. Taranto in second and we have Saucy in third. It looks like it was a bad round for Lars, actually. Lars not getting any points. And with that, the rest is catching up. Saucy coming closer and also Golio is dangerously close, guys. The cup is not set in stone yet. Ah, true. The console server didn't have any issues. That's true. That is unfortunate. This whole cup has already gone horrible and now you even cast a curse me. Yeah, sorry Sampler. Sorry. But okay, this map is over now. We're gonna go to the next one, which is called... Wait, we're out of maps? Yeah. Guys? Are we out of maps? Are we out of maps already? Yeah, but we only skipped 2 maps, didn't we? There's no way we played 13 maps, huh? Do / next? Ah, because there were like 4 Vista maps. Okay, the Vista maps are cooked. Yeah, sorry guys, we have to replay the maps. There's nothing we can do. I like this, Lars says. Yeah, guys, there's nothing we can do. The Vista maps all got auto-skipped. Apparently. Or like, they got deleted now. So we had to basically skip 5 maps. That's amazing. Unlucky. Yeah, we could have also played the warm-up map. Could have also been fun. Oh, man. Everything is in the mud, bro. Everything in the mud. Yeah, we just have to replay now. It is what it is. I mean, this map technically hasn't been played yet for the current point standings. That's just all we can do. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. We're back to the mud. We're back to the Omega mud. But Lars seems to be happy. That's nice. The thing is, though, Lars will not have a finalist attempt. Even if he wins the first 2 rounds, he's only gonna be 4 points away from finalist. So he will probably reach finalist on this map, but he will not close it out. So we're going in. We are going in. Let's see what Lars can cook. Dude, everything is so chaotic today. Lars with the full-on break. Oh, but getting it pretty well. Okay, Lars knows what he's doing. Link is flipping out. Elcon, however, also doing good. Lars too fast. Where's Elcon? Elcon is 19th overall. Okay, Elcon's in the mud. Who to spectate? I don't even know. Let's go, come 7. Bird is far in the lead. Look at Bird, man. Holy. Bird going very far outside though, but is not getting overtaken. Bird in first, Valegen in second, and Golio in third. Holy chaos today, guys. Holy chaos. The most chaotic Trackmania Cup of all time. Not gonna lie. This is crazy. I don't like this, Lars says. Yeah. Should have locked in a bit more, Lars. Oh, Linné! Linné failing to finish. Come on, Linné. You can finish. Do it. Ale. Ah, nee, not Ale. Oh, Linne makes it. Nice. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Free board, yeah. Like a free board. Ay. Anyone else don't have splits? What do you mean we don't have splits? What's happening even? All of us? What do you mean no splits? You don't see checkpoint times or what? What is even happening today, bro? Why is nothing working? I don't even know anymore. At this point, I'm glad the cup is running. In some way. Ay. Okay. Saucy actually in the lead now, guys. Look at this. Saucy took over the lead. We're gonna have a crazy fight towards the end here. Ooh, it's Saucy almost flipping here. But it's looking solid. Elcon in first. Elcon goes very far. And Saucy almost with the snipe, with the inside finish. Elcon maintaining the lead, but Saucy definitely overtook Lars. Today is really the most broken. Like, we had a few BYMCs in the past where things weren't really working. But today is like a new level of broken. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, who knows? Maybe Elcon's going for the comeback. Maybe. Oh, what is Jan doing? Come on, Jan, you can finish. I believe. Lock it in, Jan. Jan is finishing. In 89th. Safe position for him. The real Yek was the cup itself all along. Yeah, it really was. Man, we don't have any... the Vista maps are gonna be played in another edition. Don't worry, guys. They will not get lost. They just cannot be played today because the server that we're hosting this on is apparently 1 freaking year old. And they cannot handle the Vista maps. With my hotkeys are always spectating the same players. That's also so annoying. Ay. Yeah, next Monday, guys, everything is gonna be better. Trust. Literally anything is gonna be better. Oh, Saucy in the mud. Where's Lars? Lars also in the mud. Who's gonna win the round even? I don't even know. It's Trickby. Trickby and Loy in second. Calcaire in third. Holy chaos. Holy chaos. But with that, ladies and gentlemen, we have our very first finalist. Saucy has made it. Saucy needs to win 1 more round now in order to close out the match. Let's see. I finished but no points. What? Wait, so it's not the... What is happening? We were still getting edged with the idea of a huge update when the server was released. Yeah. But it's like only on this map that the times are not counting. Like, what is happening, bro? Oh my god, what is happening? It's the map. Like, oh my god, and now we're on this map again. Guys, the map is calling. Like, literally half of the maps are freaking bugged. I'm gonna snap. What is happening? Scrap the edition and go tomorrow. Nope. Ay. So, yeah. Let's restart. Yeah, do I just skip now or what's happening? The maps are not working. We go over to shower fort. I don't want to anymore. As today is crazy. And we never had to manually update the server, guys. Like, I never had to do that. So, I don't know what's wrong there. Ach, du Kacke. The mud. The absolute freaking mud. Isn't that what you pay for? I mean, yes, should be. At least I thought so. Yeah, we're definitely gonna send the host a message. Don't worry, guys. Yeah, I'm glad at least the console server worked. At least one thing. Ay. Well, back to the backwards map. Let's see if Saucy is gonna be able to close it out here. He's definitely the man of the hour. And Saucy also goes for the reactor. That is smart. Gets a lot more speed here. Look at that. Holy shit. Oh, look how fast you can be here, actually. That's crazy. Ay. scammed by the server host. Yeah, usually we would never really have any issues, and the server host is also like very responsive. Like whenever we had some sort of issue, he always instantly fixed it. So I'm very confident that it's gonna be fine for next week. Next week, all the problems are gonna be fixed. Trust. I promise. I promise, guys. And in the meantime, we have Moriat with 10 gift subs. Dude, Moriat, thank you very much for the support. And Moriat, you're at 424 gift subs in total. That's crazy. Appreciate it, man. Okay, but it's time to log in. Can Saucy close it out? It definitely looks like Saucy wants to close it out because he has an insane start. Saucy. Look at him. Look at him go. 0.4 in the lead. Gets the reactor. Yo, okay, also that's the sick run. But Elcon has a saying. Nah, Elcon with the snipe. With the dirty snipe. Elcon cooking. Elcon cooking. It's the risky finish. Can Elcon get the risky finish? 0.5 of a gap. And Elcon gets the risky finish. What a snipe by Elcon though. Holy shit. They both were so fast. But okay, with that, Saucy not able to close it out just yet. Let's see what Lesbian Pikachu can do. We're going in. What a name. Can they get the finish? They can get the safe finish. Very well done. Lesbian Pikachu the GOAT. Triple plus name. Yeah, don't worry, guys. All of the maps that were broken today are gonna be fixed soon. Also, the Vista maps at least are gonna work. Everything is gonna be fine. Trust, trust, trust. So, next attempt for Saucy. Attempt number 2. Can he do it? Gets the 6 start again. Oh, but crashes the wall. And look who's in finals as well, actually. Golio. And Golio has a chance, guys. Will we see the winner of the cup? It is possible. Also, no Elcon this time around. Who could deny? Golio has the chance. Oh, he's so fast, though. He is getting it up, though. But Molle and Tarantu both are really fast. Golio will need an insane end. Oh, he got a speed slide. He got a speed slide. Is that going to be enough? Oh, the others need to fail, though. The others need to fail, but it's instead Golio who fails. So Molle gets the W. And, yeah, Tarantu in second. The finalists are not getting it done quite yet. Talking about finalists, by the way, Lars has entered the finalist mode as well. And we only have one more round on the backwards map here. Let's see. In the meantime, let's see if the rest can finish here. Yahtzee is on his way. And if he keeps driving like that, he might be able to close it out, actually. Looks pretty clean what he's doing, but gets a very big slide here. I think with that, it might be too late to finish, sadly. Yeah. Yahtzee drove well, but a tiny tad too late. Unfortunate. Alright, well done. Final round on this map. This time for real. We're going in. Golio, Lars, and Saucy. The ones to look out for. Ah. What? This snow car switch is definitely killing people. Saucy survived it this time. Saucy is alive. Where's Lars? I don't see Lars. I think Saucy the only one who could take it home. But this time we have Elcon and also a bunch of other gamers that want to deny. And they all get this so well by now. I mean, this is already the 6th round that they play on this map. And Elcon might once again be the person denying Saucy. Saucy with the PTSD. Okay, he failed to finish, to be fair. Elcon with a 45.21. Winning another round here, guys. Elcon maybe with the comeback? Question mark. But he's still not even in the top 10, actually. He was so far behind. Okay, no winner yet. We're gonna go on to the next one. It's time to log in. I lose on the snow cruise control map anyway. True. Isn't that the one coming up now? Never mind, it's Troy. Yeah, but this map doesn't work, right? We have to skip this one. This map would have been cool, to be honest. Yeah, skip. We cannot skip yet. We need to wait for the warm-up to start. Only then we can skip. So who's gonna do the skip? Maybe this time it will work? I mean, maybe actually. But, I don't know. Yeah. It won't. Yeah, but this is so weird though. Like, what is wrong with... Is it because of the Vista or what? Probably, right? That would be funny now if it works. What will happen if it works? And then we just play the map. We're gonna find out very quickly. We just need someone to cross the finish line. Maybe it's also the warm-up only being broken? I don't know. I legit do not know, guys. Everything is just in the mud. Is this even a Vista map? I don't know. Like, it doesn't even look like it. It's not just warm-up, okay? Yo, what is Mr. Sui going for? And it's not Vista. Yeah, what is the issue then? Yeah, it's not working, guys. We have to skip. Are you doing the skip, John C? Not that two of us skip at the same time. I'm on 2. Oh, okay. Yeah, well done. Schade. We have to go next. And we have BYMC, about 40 of them. We have the XTD map. Can't we just put random TMX maps? I guess maybe in theory. I don't know. But I would be scared of breaking something. I think we just have to live with the fact that this edition is just fucked. It is what it is. Next week, all will be normal, guys. Trust. The maps will still be Yek, but in theory, all will be normal. So, come on. 4 people that could close it out now. We need a winner. Lock it in, guys. We need someone to win. Lock it. This is normal. Naja. Also, server issues are definitely not normal. That's for sure. Okay, I mean, this map was kind of a skill map. Only the end was a little bit XTD. So we gotta watch out there. Well, let's see. 4 people could... Can we disable warm-up? We could actually, in theory, yeah. Should we disable warm-up, guys? Not a bad idea, to be honest. So anyway, come on. Can we see a winner? Golio is cooking. Lock it in, Golio. I still don't understand what's happening on this map. Yeah, it's a bit confusing, that's for sure. Golio in the lead by 0.5. Gets a wallbang though, but that's not too big of an issue. 0.3 in the lead. 0.2 in the lead. Molle is catching up. He just needs a good finish. No, he goes to the side. He would have had it. But he went to the side. It's actually Lars sniping. Lars with the overtake. I didn't see what he did. What is this, Basti? Thanks for the 19-month resub. What in the vibration was that? But yeah, Lars with that, winning the edition. Very chaotic, but he was also in the lead for the most time. So I guess a fair W for him here. What is happening? I kind of want this edition to end. But we're going to play out the top 5, of course. So we need another couple of winners to close it out here before we can call it a day. But GG to Lars. With that, Lars is qualified to the monthly final. And yeah, we'll see who else is going to be able to make it. We still only have Golio, Saucy, and Nabla in finalists. So let's see if any of them can close it out. We're going in. Oh, I'm so hungry, man. I gotta eat something. Okay, Goldio again with a good start, but we sadly know it is mostly about the end. And this time, Goldio is not even in the lead, so that could be a very, very difficult task. And Goldio is also not making it, so let's see who's gonna win it. It is Elcon winning the round, with ease actually. 0.6 of a lead, but Elcon not in finalist yet, not even close actually. This could still take a while. Molle! Oh god, Molle is missing finalist by 4 points. That is unfortunate. However, Richtlik is getting finalist. Server 2 has a winner. Nice. I wish server 1 would have as well. Also, it has, but I wish there would be more than one. Ay. Okay, but the strat in the ending seems to be very important. I wonder if people actually have something or if they just, you know, luck it. Oh no. My guy is parked. That is unfortunate. Okay, Richtlik, a new finalist. Come on, lock it in, guys. This hell of an edition needs to end. Lock it in. Come on. Come on. Richtlik is definitely a very good old card player, so he knows what he's doing. But also he has to pass that nasty ending. Will he be able to do so or will he not? He has a 6 start. Definitely was the correct player to spectate. But Molle is close. The rest is close as well. We're going Camp 7. Richtlik bounces high. The others bounce low. And it's Saucy sniping. Where did Saucy come from? I don't even know. But Saucy apparently went Rel E-Car. And he got a really good end. And with that, Saucy gets 2nd place at this qualifier. And with that, qualifies directly to the monthly final. Well done, Saucy. Good performance. Good performance today. Yeah, Richtlik not so happy about the end, but luckily we are not gonna see this map again. We are gonna move to the next one. What a map here. What an addition. Alright, the next player that will finish out the cup will also directly qualify to the monthly final. The 4th and the 5th place will not. However, they will get a huge amount of bonus points for the leaderboard. So fighting for 4th and 5th is also worth it. Should we end warm-up, guys? Fuck it, we just do it. Fuck it, we end the warm-up, guys. So, Achtung. I think it's the... Hey, nee. Wait, Elcon asks, go to next map. You can't vote. What is this text? You can't vote. He's doing a vote, but he can't vote. So, we're going in. No warm-up. We're locking in. Lock it in, guys. Goldio was good on this map, I remember. Come on, guys. Goldio with his risky line. The thing is, do they still remember the steering? Wait, Toto was insanely fast in the start. Toto with a trickster. Okay. Oh, the one guy got cucked. Oh, and Goldio on his side. Where's Toto? Toto, however, is not in finalist. And wait, huh? 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 Wait, is that a strat? Huh? What is happening? Goldio goes on his side, but is faster. Who's in first? It's Toto Wolf. Toto, he just needs to survive. Toto, lock it in, bruv. Lock it in. Toto wins the round. Toto was not finalist. The mud is calling. Hey, but like, I think that was a strat actually by Toto. Like, he crashes the wall, and it gives him a faster, like a faster rotation things, also here. Ach man, he gets him a faster gear cruise control switch, whatever. The fuckery that happens on this map happens faster than. My god. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna check that out. That looked really, really interesting. Good explanation. Yeah, I hope you guys all understood. If you didn't, skill issue. So, at the start you can release or something. I don't even know. This map is so weird. I don't even know what's happening here. But we have 6 people in finalist. That is nice. Come on. Let's see. Goldio, lock it in, bro. Oh, some people got the release. Yeah, look at this. Some people got the release. It is faster. Oh, he tried to get the switch early or something. Okay, I'm so confused. But it didn't work this time. We have Elcon in the lead now. Holy production value. Toto? Anyone going upper line? No one is doing this. It's once again Toto. Toto the GOAT. Nah, is Toto actually making it? He only has the finish left. Toto! He almost gets sniped by Game Guest, but it's not enough. Toto clutching it on the snow car backwards map, actually. Toto the GOAT. Top 3 for him. With that, Toto is qualified to the monthly final. Damn. Okay. Well done by Toto. But we still need a 4th and a 5th place, guys. Nothing set in stone yet. But we're gonna do that on the next map. The next map is hopefully gonna be the last one. I wanna have dinner, guys. I'm hungry. I don't remember what the next map was, though. And yeah, Johnsy also wanted to show us something, true. I did not forget. But that was like a gigantic amount of tea in my mouth. I almost spilled. Oh no, we have one more round. Never mind. One more round. Elcon left the server. Elcon, what is this? Elcon, come on, lock it in. 4th is also worth something. Okay, anyway, let's see who's gonna cook here. Maybe Golio again, if he gets this trick. Where's Golio? Did he make it? No, I don't see him. I think Golio failed. I think he didn't make it. Not really, I can say. Fair. But Game Guest is cooking on this map. Different lines coming in. Look at the trick by Golio here. He crashed the wall. But it's not really working. Golio going for the Omega risky lines. It's Game Guest versus Bird. Very close lines. Bird clips the edge and Bird is in the mud actually. No, Bird has to go for the slow-mo. Oh no. Bird failed the safe finish. That's crazy, Bird. Bird failed the safe finish, guys. That's wild. But okay, Game Guest was not finalist. With that, we're gonna go on to the next map. Ay, guys. This cup is never ending. The mud is calling deluxe. Oh my god, man. Ay. Waggle-daggle, you are on my list, Bird says. Ay. Can we please finish it, guys? It has to end. Oh, we have... Oh, this... Okay, this map is cool, though. Mixed Yekness. This is the final map. This one is nice. But not according to Miko. Fuck this map shit. Yeah, no warm-up, guys. I hope you guys all remember where to go. Lock it in. Server 2 is done. Nice. GG server 2. Server 1 might follow as well. So let's go, guys. Do you remember where to go? IQ test. Oh shit. Nabla with a very high jump. Tarantu with an insane start. Tarantu the GOAT. Tarantu is also finalist. Tarantu is not winning the round. How's it looking here? It's hard to tell. Someone bounces. Someone is far ahead, but he bounces as well. Jan van Achtern in the lead. Cruz as well. Auris as well. Very hard to follow what's going on here. Jan van Achtern. Is anyone willing to risk? No one is going for the risky. Who's gonna win the round? Who's gonna win the round? It's Sampler winning the round ahead of Marius. And Sampler was, of course, not finalist. Ay. Yeah, this risky finish is crazy, though. Like, you literally just flip out on the side and somehow have to get grip on the wall without dying. Looks very scary. Or like this. And the way Arpa was doing it looked good. So maybe we're gonna see a snipe here, actually. We'll see. We'll see. But what a map, man. What a map, what a cup. I am done with my XCD. I need a break. So, Marius is in finalist, though. So, yeah. Rough round for him. But it looks like he can cook. Very fun BYMC, yeah. Very chaotic, that's for sure. Oh, Marius with a speed boost! Holy! Marius with the reactor abusing. Marius in contention. Tarantu again with an insane start. Okay, Tarantu maybe this time around survives the jump. Never mind, Tarantu in the mud. I have a deja vu. So who's coming out of the water in first? It is Nabla. Nabla is finalist. But he's being chased by Shark. Is Nabla willing to go for the risky? Yes, he is. And Nabla gets the risky. That is the clear W for Nabla. 37-24. Clean win. 2 seconds out of second. That is a top 4 for Nabla. Well deserved with that round. Well deserved. And with that, we only need one more position to be played out before we have Feierabend, guys. I want a round by Nabla there. Everything worked out really well. That was a good one. And I really want to spectate Tarantu for the next round. I want to see what he does. Tarantu is having a strat that is, for some reason, extremely fast. So let's see. Hey, yo, thank you, Cuke. I guess it's regarding TreeMac. Appreciated. So what is the strat? What is he doing? He's always in the lead. It must be something on the wood. He just goes low and gets like a speed boost. Once again pretty good, but this time others got it good as well. However, this time Tarantu is not failing the jump. Tarantu is actually in the race. Tarantu is also getting a clean jump. Has to go for the wall ride, loses some speed, gets overtaken by 2 players. We're gonna go into Camp 7 to see if someone goes for the risky finish. But we have Shark arriving first. Molo also there. Nobibo goes for the full YOLO, but it's not working out. No one's getting the risky. Who's getting the safe? It is Molle. And Molle was finalist. And with that, Molle takes home the 5th place and the 10,000 points towards the monthly leaderboard. GG, everyone. Yeah, I'm sorry that the edition was so chaotic. A lot of issues that we had to fight with. So shout out to John C for fixing everything. And also shout out to Svitman, of course, for picking the maps. We're going to try to fix everything for next week. And I'm also pretty confident that everything is going to be fixed. So yeah, today was very chaotic, very XTD. I hope it was still somewhat enjoyable. And then next week we are going to be back to normal. But yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed the cup though, and for the people watching this on YouTube, I really hope you enjoyed the video. Thank you very much for watching, and see you guys in another one. Bye bye. And yeah, what is with the John C thing now? What is the John C things? What do I have to see? And the plate maps are already published in the campaign if people want to try them. Good focus. Good locking in there. So, John's E. Browser share the Mania servers dashboard. Dashboard? There it is. What are we doing? What are we doing here? Go to control server. Oh, new server update available. Server needs to be stopped before updating. Naja, maybe it was also... Do you see that big ass orange button? I do. But the thing is, I was never at this top. For 10 months. Nah, not for 10 months. There's no way. There's no way this has been here for 10 months. Dedicated server version. 17th of June 2025. Naja, so maybe it was my fault. But the thing is, I just saw this. And then I could activate through here, I think. And I was never on this tab here. Naja, maybe we have figured out the issue, guys. Now I'm even more confident that everything is gonna be fixed until next week, guys. So next week, everything is gonna work out perfectly because the streamer is not gonna be stupid as fuck. Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Ach. Mensch, I thought I didn't have to do anything this month for the BYMC, but apparently I do. Kacke. Naja, anyway, guys, I really hope you enjoyed the Big YEK Monthly Cup either way, and I really hope you enjoyed the entire stream, of course. I'm gonna be back tomorrow And tomorrow, we are gonna be doing a lot of Red Bull Faster grinds. We're gonna play Cup of the Day. And after Cup of the Day, we are also gonna be playing the Ultimate Learning Cup. Another weekly tournament that is very, very fun to play. And I'm gonna try to win that. So definitely make sure to tune in for that. And yeah. Without further ado, I really hope you enjoyed. Thank you very much for watching. And I will now send you over to my boy Granadi 24/7 actually. Guys, today we're gonna do a raid to Grana 24/7. I raided Lars yesterday. Today I'm raiding over to myself. In case you guys are not aware, I'm having a second Twitch channel which runs my old streams 24/7. So you guys can always watch that. There will always be something running there. So make sure to follow the channel if you haven't already. Make sure to check it out. Make sure to follow the raid, guys, because, yeah, that supports me a lot. And I really hope you enjoyed. Thank you very much for watching, and see you guys in tomorrow's stream. Bye-bye.